Goragles? What's up, Goraglers? Yeah! Guys, great news. I'm sponsored. I'm sponsored by Mr. Beast. We're going to Saudi Arabia. We're going to Saudi Arabia. I'm going to Mr. Beast land. They're making a ride after me. They're naming a ride after me, people. They're making the Goragle coaster. It goes up 90 degrees for 200 meters and then stops. We'll sit there for 2 minutes and then it won't drop fast because that will be too scary. It's going to slowly go back down the 90 thing. We feel like it might drop, but it never actually does, and you're perfectly safe. And it's also a VR ride, so it's also fine. Mr. Beast, he came up to me. He said, "I want to give you $2 million to build a VR experience." And I was like, ah! And I was like, but Mr. Beast, well, there's a lot of controversy with like the Riyadh Comedy Festival, and you've got permission to build this thing in Riyadh. Isn't that kind of weird? And I'm a bit confused, sir, because you announced it and you said it was built like 2 weeks ago. How quickly did they build it? Who built this? And he said, I gathered 1 million migrant workers from Saudi Arabia that build things in functional modern slavery. And I was like, that's awesome, Mr. Beast. I'm actually impressed. That's actually pretty sick. And so, guys, I've decided, because my stream kind of aesthetic as a whole is a little bit low effort. So I was thinking about hiring 1,000 slaves to maybe fix my stream setup, you know? We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Mr. Moth, for the hydrate. Thank you for hydrating. This is, you know what? This is water that isn't going into the mouths of children. How are we doing today, guys? Listen, this isn't a political. Honestly, listen, am I a political person? Maybe. Is this stream for politics? No. I would say that building a theme park in Saudi Arabia, how far can we stress test this isn't political? Oh God. Politics actually isn't political anymore. Actually, that's a crazy thing I could do. Okay, to be fair, can I have a hot take? I'm allowed one hot take per stream. And also, this is my just chatting stream. I can do whatever I want. I'm allowed one hot take per stream. I think the world will be happier when politics is kind of boring again. Like, I think politicians should be boring. Entirely focused on policy. No one should give a fuck unless you actually care. You know what I mean? That's my hot take. Like, I think people you should generally be interested in politics and generally like want to have a say in what happens in the world and, you know, what happens to you and everything like that. But like, let's stop making it a fucking funny thing. That's right, everybody. The take is just cancel SNL. No, I'm kidding. Is that a hot take? Probably not, but I think it's not really a take that I see people saying. Like, make politicians boring again is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, enough political talk. What do you guys think about Mr. Beastland? Oh God, it just gets funny. It's so funny. There's like all the stuff with the Riyadh Comedy Festival and all these comedians. Everyone's like, this is horrific. How much do they get paid? And then Mr. Beast is like, also I have a huge theme park. Oh God, it's just so funny, man. And it's probably not a good theme park because it was like, okay guys, listen, I don't want to get too dark, but imagine, like, obviously it wouldn't be funny, but it would be funny if like one of the rides collapsed at Mr. Beastland and like nobody died, but people were injured. Okay, how about that? That makes it funny. Like a ride collapses and some people get injured. No one dies. No one dies. Oh my god, it would just be funny, man. Imagine. You think it'd be funny if people get injured? It's called... Okay. It's called pratfalls. You watch Mr. Bean, he trip over a rock. No one's dying, they're only getting mildly injured. Mr. Bean trips over a rock, you laugh. You don't go, that's horrible. That's horrible that happened to Mr. Bean. Crazy that I went to Mr. Bean and I just realized now it's because my brain, Mr. Beast, Mr. Bean. Holy shit, that could be a crazy thing going on. Hold on. Mods, can you Photoshop Mr. Bean's face onto Mr. Beast? That would be a crazy start to an isekai. Mr. Bean isn't real. Yes, he is. He cheated off that guy's test. He got arrested. Can you survive Beastland? Dude, it's crazy how... Okay, did I used to be a Mr. Beast fan? No. But did I go through a phase where I would watch every single Mr. Beast video? Yes. Like, let me have a... Like, I've stopped watching them because I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I honestly, and this is like... Okay, listen. Mr. Beast is slop. Let's not get this twisted. Mr. Beast is slop. But I think he hit a point, and it was Beast Games. The Amazon show basically played all his hits. Oh, sorry, that was muted. I'll read it out. Sorry, I had that was muted because the desktop audio. Let me read it out as it was read out. Goragle, you're a Mr. Beast fan for life. Okay, it's in your blood. He went through a phase of actually making mildly, like, it was a zeitgeist. You know what I mean? It was the zeitgeist. But his big, like, show made you realize how nothing his stuff was. Because when you have, like, here's 1,000 people in the game show, what if you didn't know any of them? What if we never helped you get to know anybody? What if all of them were just numbers? And it's like a cavalcade of people being sad that they won't have life-changing money. And it's like, okay. I watched the first, like, 2 episodes and I was like, I can't even follow a contestant because I don't even... Like, it would be good if it was like those duck races. You guys know those duck races? Where it's like, you have, like, ducks in, like, a pond and you pick one and you just watch that one. And then you see if they win or not. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm talking about. If it's like I want to be able to watch just like Uma, exactly. I want to watch. Drop some bits for the poor. Should have won the Beast Games. If I was in Beast Games, I would have won. No, I would have been the first to press the button to get money. But it's like, yeah, you want to watch a singular duck go through the race and then be like, oh, they're winning or they're not winning. In Mr. Beast's show, you pick a contestant. Fuck knows if they get out. You know, they'll just get up in a challenge with, like, the rest of their team. And it's like, wait, which team were they on? And I never saw a camera shot where they were in the camera shot. You know what I mean? It's, like, impossible to follow along. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Now, if anyone's here, I do just want to say this now. If anyone's here for Noita, that is tomorrow. This is a Pokemon stream, which means, yes, I do play Pokemon. It's also a just chatting stream. So I kind of just do whatever. Like, I think it's good to have a whatever day where I just talk to you guys. And also I just talk about whatever I want. I'm here for the yapping. I mean, that's what you should be here for. It's also, I think, important for me because I need to get better at yapping sometimes. You know what I mean? And it's good to, like, just talk about stuff. Okay, thank you. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Circuit. Okay, hold on a second. Here we go. Guys, welcome to the official gang. Mr. Beast. It's Mr. Beast. Hello. I'm Beast. All right, and Mr. Beast is going to stay here forever for the rest of the stream. Look at that battery. Look at that battery. 19%. Gotta charge. Zaki, you gotta charge this one. How close to the screen can we get this? There we go. Now the good thing is, imagine if they're currently going through all the votes for the I'll move it so it doesn't look like it's a still image. Imagine they're going through all the votes for the streamer awards right now, and they're like, wow, Goragle's gotten a lot of votes. Let's check out his stream. What is he streaming right now? And then they just see a slowly rotating image of Mr. Beast, and they're like, should we allow this man to be nominated? That's what I want to do. That's the kind of impact I want to have on the world, you know? Why not? I mean, that's my question to them. Why not? Get me up there. Get me up on the stage. Now, the thing is, this is bad news. If I get nominated for the Stream Awards, let's be honest, I probably won't, because I think they usually nominate like just chatting streamers. Wait, that's what I'm doing right now, basically. Mr. Beast is my favorite Goragle side character. It's in America, and it's on like the 6th of December. I don't think there's any way I could get a visa and go to America within like 2 weeks. Is all I'm saying. And I'm starting to think they probably won't nominate me because I can't. They probably want people that can be there in person. You know what I mean? So, and plus, America's scary. America's scary, man. America is scary. I have been to America before. And I never went to Denny's, and I'm always going to regret it. Chib's been on the stage before. Yeah, but Chipley is rich and powerful. He's one of the elites. I'm the underdog. I'm a revolutionary. Check DMs again. My God. Okay. I see it. I see the vision circuit. Hold on. We might be cooking here. This one might be a little... This has proven to me that Mr. Beast maybe has a more relaxing and lovely face than I first thought. This is Mr. Mr. Beast. There's Mr. Beast. Mr. Beaston. Mr. Beast. This is Mr. Beaston. This is Mr. Beaston. And he's, to be honest, this guy brings me more comfort. I don't know who brings you guys more comfort. Personally, I'm feeling Mr. Beaston. Mr. Beaston. You reckon Mr. Beast was better? Mr. Beaston? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a poll. Hold on. I'm going to do a poll. Okay, guys, I want you to vote, okay? Which one is better? Which one is more nice to look at? Is it Mr. Beast or Mr. Beaston? Press 1 for Mr. Beast and 2 for Mr. Beaston. Okay? Very, very important. Which one's better? Mr. Beast is this one, and Mr. Beaston is this one. They're both very important figures. I'm seeing some crazy results here. You guys really think this one's better to look at? Really? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Mr. Beast wins. Mr. Beast wins. Okay, sure. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I understand. You guys can be wrong sometimes. It's allowed. It's completely allowed. First one struck fear into my heart, the kind that coasters can no longer give me. Mr. Beast has direct eye contact full of consonants. Mr. Beaston is averting his eyes, full of deceit and malice. Interesting, interesting. Good morning, Toaster. How's it going? Why ask chat if you know where I'm just wondering where you guys stand is all I'm saying. I'm just wondering where you guys stand on the issues, the important issues. You know, we're always talking about the important issues on the Goragle channel. All right, let's do some daily games, play some Pokemon, get the fuck out of here, shall we? What do you say? That's the wrong screen. Let's do it. I trust Mr. Beans with my country. Can't go bad. Can we have video game bandle today? Sure. Sure. Woke up some very early around here. I know, usually you're not here at the start of the stream. That means that the word of the day is toast. Oh, imagine though. Imagine. The word of the day is bring. So I'm going to bring the pain. I'm going to... Pokemon looks a bit different. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? You're wrong. Plier. Because I'm... Oh no, that won't work. That won't work. This is Pokemon. This is what Pokemon looks like, people. Furry. like the tree. Oh, isn't that a word? Like purid or something? Isn't this a word? Isn't this a word? Am I crazy? No. Humid? No. I know putrid exists. I feel like I've gone crazy. I don't think I'm thinking of putrid. I think you guys are wrong. Dream. This is how you spell dream. It could be. Words. The English language is incredible. The fact that it's just so many words. You guys ever think about this? There's a lot of words in this one. Verid. Dude, peril is perfect. Peril is the perfect one. What? Okay. Lurid. Lurid is a word. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Phew. I don't think I can tell you what lurid means. It's a very odd word. We should do Pokedoku because we're doing Pokemon today. And no one will complain. Rock Fairy. Ghost Fairy. Rock Grass. Rock Legendary. Ghost Legendary. Kanto Legendary. That's easy. That one's a Moltres. Grass Kanto. That's easy. That one's a Tangle. No. Blossom. No! What's a Grass Kanto? Fucking Bulbasaur, man. How is Blossom? Blossom is Johto? Tangela is. Blossom is Kanto. What are we... I've been Mandela'd. Nelson Mandela has changed my world. Kanto Fairy doesn't exist. Son of a bitch. The fairy. Blossom is not Gen 2. That's not true. You people are not real. I can't do any of the others. Ghost Legendary. Legendary Ghost. Rotom. Nope. That's a mythical. That's a mythical. You know a rock legendary. I do. Reggie Rock. It's a branch Evo of Oddish. Does it not go Oddish Blossom? I mean, Oddish... Wait. Oddish turns into... Does Oddish turn... No, it's Gloom Vileplume. It's Gloom Vileplume. It's Gloom Vileplume, Oddish Blossom. Is it Gloom Blossom? Oh. I don't understand Pokemon, man. I don't understand. I just want to play Slide Petticoat Star Resonance. That's all I want. I just want to play this. I just want to play Blue Protocol Star Resonance. It's on Steam. I just want to play Blue Protocol Star Resonance every day of my life. What's the news? Let's look at the patch notes. Let's look at the patch notes. Nocturne Wardrobe. New themed outfits are now available. Hello, Blue Sky Robin. How's it going? They fixed an issue where Void Pies EXP was not being obtained properly. That happens to me all the time in Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Can I look at the continent of Magna? There's the Towering Ruin, of course. There's the Astralides region. There's the Carniman. There's Mistoen, Lost Andra, Battleside of Andra's Landing. That's amazing. Grass Ghost is... Oh, that's Applin. That's Dragon. A Grass Ghost is... There's a Pokemon called Grass Ghost. There's a Pokemon like called Sandy Ghast. Sandy Ghast is definitely Ghost Fairy, right? No. Hello, Fry. You're purple. Fry is purple instead of red today. Rock Fairy. Rock Ruff? Is Rock Ruff Rock Fairy? Zoroark Hisui is probably Rock Fairy, right? Center Scorch. G-Max. Grass Rock. Grass Rock. I don't know anything, man. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I give up. I don't know anything. Carbink, Cradley, Trevenant, Mimikyu, Busted, Dratna, Origin is Ghost type. That makes sense. Least common. Like I wasn't getting any of these. Let's be real for a second. Let's do video game Bandle. All right, what song is this? Ukulele, you are purple. What do you mean I want to be purple? You already are. I got nothing. On that one. That's just like a general beat. They got a general beat. General beats. How I Met Your Mother saluting joke that Robin and Ted do. Anyone here watched How I Met Your Mother? Can I say How I Met Your Mother is good? Is that contentious? It kind of is because I'm trying to like keep up an air of quality, but How I Met Your Mother is actually kind of quality. And I highly recommend it. I 100% agree it's overhated. It's just like a thing they do. Who cares? People are like, oh, it ruins the entire show on how it ends. No, it doesn't. The last season is good. The last season is actually excellent of How I Met Your Mother, I'll say. Made me cry. The last episode was like amazing. People just get hated about the very last like 30 seconds. And it's like, get a grip. How I Met Your Mother. Rotten falafels. Falafels. What song in a video game goes? I reckon it's gonna be Pokemon. It's gonna be dun 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 diddle dun 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 diddle dun 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 diddle dun 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 diddle dun 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 bum ba dum ba dum ba bum ba la ba 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 bum. Pokemon Pearl doesn't exist. Azalea Town. It's not Pokemon. Thank you for the stretch, Mr. Moth. All the times I did, all the times like this, all the nights that I all of the dream. I have no clue. Let's say it is Lamb. It's gonna be on the PlayStation. It's gonna be on the PlayStation. Let's go Resident Evil, and then we can. Damn. Okay. Let's see if it's on the PC. It is on the PC, people. Okay. Okay. Now we're hitting something. Now we're hitting a chord. All of the dream. How does it mean? Noodle Man, they would have followed. Risk of Rain 1. Stormy said Death Nuts, and I trust Stormy's opinion with my life. I have no idea about this one. I think the next one will make it very obvious. It's probably going to be... Okay, it's a PC game. What games are on PC? What games are on PC? Deus Ex, yeah. Deus Ex isn't listed. Okay. Deus Ex, Dispatch. No. What other games are on the computer? What other games are on the computer games? It's got to be RPG-ish. Yeah. What about Morrowind? No. Cave Story. Okay, let's go. Cave Story title theme. Yep. Correct. Geothermal core. Nope, it's Moonsong. There we go. Goragle, you are the GOAT. You introduced me to 4 new games I've been incredibly into since I found your channel with the first Noita Peak. Does that mean you've been playing... What's the new games I introduced you to? I'm excited to know. Thank you for watching my videos. I've never played Cave Story, so I don't know anything about this. Should I play Cave Story? Is this good? Dokutsu Monogatari? Cave Story pretty great? Looks old. Must be bad. It's really good. Cave Story. 2004 Metroidvania. Oh, the main character's a robot. I get it. That's why Stormy likes it. I don't think Stormy even mentioned anything about it. Toby Fox really likes it. Maybe I should play this. Maybe I should play Cave Story. Oh, I'm thinking of SteamWorld Dig. This is not SteamWorld Dig. That's a different thing. What if I do normal Bandle? What if I did normal Bandle? Let's do that. So this is like an actual song. This is a real life song, not a video game song. Released in 2007, 704 million YouTube views, and I should get it on the first one. Here we go. Okay, don't tell me, because I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm skipping. Bass. This is like the most generic song ever made. I'm thinking I'm going. I'm going. Is this Cave Story Moon song? Yes, that's the one. I have no idea what this is. What's next? Is this The Strokes? The Strokes wouldn't have a song with 700 more million views, though, right? It's just that it's still the most generic song ever made. It's 2 chords. Is it The Strokes? It's not The Strokes, but like, I don't know. It's not either of these. I don't know. Second electric guitar. Should I know this song? I've never heard this song before in my life. Skip. Voice cover. Here we go. This should give it to me. This should give it to me. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know this. I don't know this. What's the clue? X equals 505? 505? It's 505 by Arctic Monkeys. I know the Arctic Monkeys. I've listened to a lot of Arctic Monkeys songs. I swear I've never heard this song in my life. I know the Arctic Monkeys. If it was Marty Bum, I would have gotten that one. And out of Marty Bum, better at the barrel of a gun and it goes off. How about that? How about that one? Thanks for the hydrate. I'm so disappointed. Okay, go listen to fucking doom, tsh, doom, tsh, doom, tsh, 10 million times. How about that? AM, it's the doom, tsh, album. Every single song on AM. Listen to the drum beat. It goes doom, tsh, doom, tsh. Maybe I'm too busy being someone who doesn't listen to Arctic Monkeys. I like the Arctic Monkeys. I'm not actually against them all that much. But I ain't listening to 505. What has more monthly searches, UFOs or Microsoft? Crawling back to you. You know what I give the Arctic Monkeys? 4 stars out of 5. Hello, Toesboy69. Microsoft gets searched a lot. People are searching for Windows. Mario. Microsoft or police? Ah! Police. People be Googling for the police all the time. And just like that, crime is eradicated. Spotify streams. Harry Styles or Breaking Benjamin. I've heard of this band. Isn't this a metal band? From the looks of things, by looking at them with a single glance, it might be the worst band maybe ever. Harry Styles, he sing the funny song about being an apple or whatever the fuck. Obviously Imagine Dragons. I'm breathing in my bones. Won't you see my sister's songs? Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Oh, 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 oh. I'm radioactive. Radioactive. Redstone active. Okay, what about this? As a child, you would wait and watch from far away. Wow. But you always knew that you'd be the one who worked while they all played. And you stayed awake at night and schemed of all the things that you would change, but it was just a dream. Here we are to walk away now. Here's to the warriors that built this town from dust. What's the Arcane song? The Arcane song, it goes, I wake up to the sound of the silence that abounds, for my mind to run around, for the ears to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that are told. My back is to the world, when I'm silent when I turn. Tell me you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Scared of the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I never seen this. I have seen this. I love it. But I know that this has a little bit of people being like, I don't vibe with it. Nothing rap god. Sumalama dubalaba gotta do 30 I'm superhuman and I know the haters are forever waiting and my name is Goragle and I'm forever waiting and I'm gonna be and I'm gonna be. But what was more Reddit? I honestly think V for Vendetta might have a higher score. I think this has no, but Shurikipi is so highly rated, right? It has to be. It has to be. Oh, it's even. Okay, I couldn't lose. Couldn't lose, people. Surely not everyone loves this. This is probably the most mid movie in the series. I'm guessing. I never seen it. It's so Reddit. People love 21 Jump Street. They love it. What? Harry Potter. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Fuck. Firefox View. Take me to Langdell. No, I'm always bad at this. I'm always so bad at this.
Онова, което само се шепнеше и кое му вярваха, кое не, най-после стана. Мъжката се надува.
I can...
Най-подир запалили един храст и казали: хайде да го прескачаме.
2000 Наполеона водка подолу не бива.
This has got to be like Romania. It was Bulgarian. I was close. It was around that area. It was right next to it. That was pretty good, actually. That was pretty good, actually.
পবিত্র তিনি যাহার হাতে সব জিনিসের কর্তৃত্ব রহিয়াছে আর তাহারই দিকে তোমাদিগকে ফিরিয়া যাইতে হইবে.
That's got to be like Iran. I reckon that's Iranian. That's got to be Iranian. Bengali from India. It was India.
Nā tērā tupuna I whānau mai te tihi wāhi, tatana ki te wāhi nohia e tūrongo, ko o Marueke. He ingoa anō tō tērā wāhi, ko te tūāhu atu whakaheke.
I reckon that's Kenya. I reckon that's Kenyan. It was New Zealand. It was Maori. Holy! I don't think I've ever heard Maori before in my life. That's crazy. I know people that probably speak that.
Penelitian kita makin valid, kita harus ambil sampelnya makin banyak ya. Kalau
I can't hear you. Speak up.
Ayah saya seorang guru. Di sana ada 2 ekor anjing.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sounded to me like Morocco. That's the classic Morocco. It was Indonesian.
Аның бабасы Габделкаддус Мәрҗани авылы кешесе була. Сарай ачылгач, егет сарайның уртасында 500 фут авырлыгында бер шар күрде.
Where is Lebanon? It's Lebanon. It's Lebanon. It was Russia, Poland, Romania, and 8 other countries. I got 52 out of 500. I'm nothing. I need to prove myself. I need to prove myself. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Colin Farrell is in. Let's go for Heart's War. Because his name is Captain Heart, so the character's name is in the title. Thank you for the 1.2. Let's go for... oh, fuck, what's it called? No, I gotta come back to that. Colin Farrell is also in... When did... No, it was 2000. I'll give you the hydrate, Yappity. What's the movie where he's on the front cover, he's hugging a girl, and it's next to a beach? You gotta stay with me here, guys. He's hugging a girl, he's on the beach, it's directed by the guy who did... It's directed by the guy who did fucking... what's it called? What's it called? He's on the beach! He's on the beach! No, he's not. Is he hugging the girl? Yes, he is. He is. Ondine. 1.7. He is... He's on a beach. He's not hugging a girl. He's directed by the guy... It's directed by the guy who did, like, Badlands and stuff. And then... Colin Farrell's also in. Now, I would say Tigerland, but I think Tigerland came out in 2000. So released in 2005. Ooh, when did Daredevil come out? Because he was in the Daredevil movie. When was that? That would have been early 2000s. Of course we're going to low percentile. Yeah, if I can get sub 10% on all of them, I'll be happy. But I don't think I can because I don't think I know enough Rachel Weisz movies. I think Rachel Weisz is in. Is she in Jason Bourne, or is she in the Bourne Legacy? Is she in Jason Bourne or the Bourne Legacy? No, Jason Bourne is Alicia Vikander, I think. So I think Rachel Weisz is in the Bourne... Bourne is a name, so I can say the Bourne Legacy here. Please give this to me. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Okay. Who's excited for the Mummy movie announcement? Yeah, I know. They announced The Devil Wears Prada too. The trailer's out. Yeah, this is the Jeremy Renner one. Okay. I was like, Rachel Weisz isn't in Bourne. Yes, she is, you fool. She's in the Bourne Legacy. One word title, Rachel Weisz. I mean, like, I can just do The Favorite. It's so lame. It's gonna be like 58%. But like, what do you want from me? I don't know what she's in, man. 20%. I can't, like, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't know enough Rachel Weisz movies. When did the Mummy Returns come out? I don't know. Colin Farrell released. Okay, Kirsten Dunst is in Marie Antoinette. This is also going to be like a 50%, unfortunately. What can you do? What can you do? Now I gotta actually think about movies that Colin Farrell's in that people wouldn't pick Colin Farrell of being in. I'm gonna say, ooh, you know what's actually gonna be perfect? Wild Heart. Is it Wild at Heart or Wild Heart? Is it even Wild Heart at all? It's got Jeff Bridges on the cover. Oh, is it called Wild Heart? I gotta Google it. I'm sorry. No, I can't. I'm not gonna Google it. I'm just gonna say he's in Wild Heart. Is it called Wild Heart? No, it's not called Wild Heart. It's called Crazy! It's Crazy Heart! It's Crazy Heart. Fuck, it's Crazy Heart. 0.7, there we go. There we go. So the reason that I know random fucking Colin Farrell movies is because Jaywalker went on a Colin Farrell fanboy era, and we like made a list of every single Colin Farrell movie, and I would like quiz him about Colin Farrell movies. His first ever movie was called like The Disappearance of Finley something or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, so I know these three movies. We've seen Heart's War is actually good. I'll say that. Heart's War, actually a good movie. Cousin Dunst is also in. Let's do The Beguiled with Colin Farrell. Let's do The Beguiled with Colin. This also has Colin Farrell in it, everybody. Colin Farrell and Kirsten Dunst. 6.9. That's a good number. It's also Sofia Coppola as well. And Kirsten Dunst is also in. What else is Kirsten Dunst in? Like, she's in Eternal Sunshine. No, she is in Eternal Sunshine. When did Eternal Sunshine come out? My thinking is 2001. Does Joe Walker play Movie Grid 2? No, unfortunately. Or maybe sometimes. Rachel Weisz is also in The Favorite. Rachel Weisz is in The Lobster. I could just do The Lobster. It's like, it's not the best. It's going to be another like 30%, but I don't know any Rachel Weisz movies. 8.1. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to just keep going. Let's just go. Kirsten Dunst is in. What is Kirsten Dunst in? That's like recent. I cannot think of anything. Is she in The Bling Ring? I know it's... No, she's not in The Bling Ring. She's not in The Bling Ring. Is Kirsten Dunst in... What is she in? Spider-Man 3? Is she in... I don't think she's in Spider... Didn't she die in Spider-Man 2? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not doing a show results? Because I want to see most popular. Marie Antoinette makes sense. Oh, she's in Black Widow. True. Look at this. Batman, The Lobster, Banshees of Inisherin. Look at... Imagine getting any of these. Imagine being a loser. Frankie Starlight, man! That's his first ever role. I could have gotten this if I was Jaywalker, man. Jaywalker would have definitely typed in Frankie Starlight. Damn it. I could have gotten this. This is it. Do you know... Colin Farrell's role in Frankie Starlight is he's in one scene and he's just like a random guy in a movie theater who like does a heckle. Retrowise is an Aragon? Even I didn't know that. That's crazy. Damn. Wow. But yeah, I didn't know Triage. I've never heard of Triage before, but I do know this is directed by the guy who did Velvet Buzzsaw and Nightcrawler. Good movies. Well, Velvet Buzzsaw is not a good movie. Let's fight Sans. We can do daily games for as long as we want. Fuck Pokemon. It's time for fight Sans, everybody. Now I failed last time, but this time I'll get it first try, okay? I'm ready. I was looking at the screen, I was looking at chat. My bad. Can't be distracted when you're fighting Sans, guys. You can't be distracted when you're fighting Sans. You said you wouldn't fight Sans again after you lost, but it's fun! I like fighting Sans. It's a fun time. It's not a bad time. It's good. Retroice is the voice of Safri. That's crazy. I almost did this. I've never done this move hitless before ever, and I almost did it. That's crazy. Holy. This is a huge day. This is a huge day, everybody. Let's keep going. Let's beat Sans again and again and again and again and again. Never ending. Keep fighting Sans forever, people. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, look at that! Look at that, people! I'm just a Sans expert. This game is easy. Literally, the Knight is way harder than this. Let's be real here for a second. Sans is not difficult to beat. Sans is like the easiest guy ever. I gotta do a thing where if anyone like watches my streams, I can like start saying that Sans is easy, and then people are like, oh yeah, do Bad Time Simulator, and then I'll do it and I'll win it first try. That's gonna go crazy. I just ran directly into that and I still dodged it. How crazy is that? I'm literally like fucking Gojo Satoru, guys. I can't be hit. Infinite Hollow Purple. Okay, that wasn't the best. Let's go again. The Sans fight is longer in game because of the dialogue. The dialogue makes it longer. This cuts out all the dialogue though, so it makes it much easier to do. Man, the ad break's already coming in, and we haven't even played Pokemon yet. This is the best stream of all time. I really should just make the category just chatting. I don't really need to be in the Pokemon category for this. Let's go. Easy, easy. Okay, I think this is the final move before he sleeps, before he goes like tired mode. And he says, give me a hug. And then you spare him and he gives you a hug and you win. There we go. I told you. I know exactly. I know these things, man. I never even played genocide mode. Okay, let's go. Time to kill. Ow. Why am I getting owned? I'm just gonna heal for this one, and then we can attack next. Ow. Ow! That's not fair, Sans. You son of a bitch. Okay, now I'm gonna heal again. I'm gonna heal again. Let's go for the stake. Let's just fully heal. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not overconfident. I don't feel overconfident. I simply know that I will win and I cannot lose. That's not overconfidence. That's courage. That's courage and trust in your own abilities. Hubris? Ow, 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 ow. I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat. Okay, I was looking at chat. Why is the category Pokemon? I'm playing, this is Pokemon. This is Pokemon. I can do whatever I want. This world is mine. I didn't move. Ow, man, ow. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna heal next turn. Okay, okay, we're healed, we're fine, we're fine. This is a little tough. I keep doing that! Just press the button, just press go. I didn't even pay attention. I'm not paying 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 attention. Heal, heal, heal. I cooked. I cooked myself. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I just got hurt more. I'm doing really bad. I'm doing so bad. This might be the final attack. Ow. My keyboard didn't work. I'm calling Johns. I'm calling Johns. I'm cooked. This final attack. Here we go. I'm nothing. Hubris was my downfall. I kept looking at chat. I kept looking at chat. What can I say? Okay, scramble while the ads are playing, and then we play Pokemon. I vote for this hot dog. Okay, what are we eating today, guys? Chicken panini. For Aberdeen fans in Greece, specifically. I think they might hate the Aberdeen fans. I think they might not be a fan of the Aberdeen fans. Just got back from playing a big band jazz concert. Skullgirls reference. Hello, geez. I hope it went well. Or 2 herrings. Personally, I got crazy for a bit of fish. From the Netherlands? Are you kidding me? This is basically like loaded fries if you live in the Netherlands. Let's have a look here. Zeros Kenya! My boy is back. Or Indonesian ice cream sandwich. I'm seeing some actual food over here, but this is just the ice cream sandwich. I'm a Zeros Kenya guy. I love Zeros Kenya. I love it. English Bovril, strong enough to melt the cutlery. Or Entrevero from Brazil. Mixed grilled meats with green mayo. Does anyone know what green mayo is? I'm not drinking Bovril. I don't want to drink Bovril out of a cup. I'm not particularly interested in that. I want to try green mayo. Mixed grilled meat with a lovely... Look at the lovely soft bun. Amazing. Amazing. Camden Town Stout or pack of mint arrows? Honestly, okay, I would probably go for the stout, but people get uppity about photography, and this is an ugly thumb. Like, I'd rather go for the stout. But are people just picking the mint arrows? You know what I mean? Like, it's more of like a thing. No. A Camden Town Stout? Like, this is from Camden Town. I want it. Thank you. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this spaghetti? Holy, is that mold? Is that actually mold? It is, right? It's cooked mold. That's crazy. That's it actually, like, holy. And it was £6. Literally, did they get it out of the bin? Whereas, Hey, look at this. I've already depicted you as the soy moldy baguette, whereas I am the bread with lard and onions. It's called Xeros Kenya, you son of a bitch. Look at this perfect Xeros Kenya. Oh, look at it. It's perfect. Water in a box or mystery scran. No sauce offered. Okay, this looks like a meat brick inside badly made baguettes. Or would you rather drink some water? I'm kind of a meat cube fan. From Stuttgart, I trust Germans. I'm eating the mystery scran. What? Less than 1%. Less than 1%, man, was in it. Xeros Kenya! Yes, I don't care about these fucking potatoes. Give me Xeros Kenya, please. Oysters or mini donuts? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's picking the oysters. This is not a good way to present oysters. He's literally shucking the oyster as we speak. Free for play. This is a player. This is a player's glove. This guy's on the field shucking oysters. I'm eating the donuts. What? What's so bad about the donuts? I don't understand. How is the oyster in a glove picked more than just yummy donuts? Fresh oyster? It was fresh? Listen. I love oysters. Don't get me wrong. I like oysters. Is it because they were $10? That's normal price for donuts. You ever been to Australia? It's easier to buy a house than it is to buy a pack of donuts. Ham and cheese panini. Hey, panini. Don't you be a meanie. Don't you rather me to go. Don't you want to keep me breezy? I know you want me for your life. For your life. Don't make me want to go outside. Outside, yeah. Because when it's all alone, you pick another man. You got a 2 cheese and another ham. What is a crab snail? Wheat flour dough filled with crab meat and a crab claw. I don't think I've ever eaten crab in my life. My ears hurt? What about this? Metal Gear Solid 5. Whoa! Crab claw. Fuck. Fish sandwich or crisps and peanuts. Are these peanuts? Oh, yes, because just the size looks weird to me. Fish sandwich looks amazing. It's so fresh. These sick fucks. They see orange and they're like, yummy McDonald. The average of this one was 5.6 is crazy. I love fish. I love eating fish. Fish yummy. All right, which by Pokemon? Which by Pokemon? Which by Pokemon? Fish not yummy? The fuck are you talking about? No? What's wrong, our boys? Right. Feed their blackened hearts and thirst to be quenched through hypocrisy. Plan to plan is the only way to remain. What now that bloods that fill? Would you speak them to me? Voici what you want that makes you believe that sins never die. Can't wash this blood off our hands. It's just means it's the world. It's just means to an end. My salvation lies in the dumbless sins. Beyond the truth, that's enough for now. Do 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 do. Just nowhere to love and then nowhere to light in the dark of his eyes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 I can't hit that note. It's such a high note. They donate 100 euros. We need Noiter instead. Okay, hold on a second. 100 euros to AUD. 177 Australian dollars. Holy shit, that's a good exchange rate. I promised, like, you can donate. Okay, I'm not gonna let viewers control the stream. I'm sorry, Al boys. Listen, I'd love to do Noita. I really do. I'm obsessed with Noita right now. But we need variety. Okay, guys. Actually, real talk. There's a reason I have variety on the channel, and the reason is because I need to play games other than the game that is doing well for the channel, or else it's like people. You need. Okay, I had something I was gonna say and I can't remember it. You just finished Outer Wild last night. Banger game. We need variety. Okay. The thing is, our boys, people were saying the exact same thing when I was playing Rain World. They were like, why are you playing this shitty other game no one cares about? You could be playing the game that made you famous right now. And I loved Rain World. I had a great time playing it. But I stopped playing Rain World. And what do you know? I started playing Noita. And your balls itch, Noodle Man? Here's a fork. And I was like, you know, I would never have started playing Noita if I was like, well, guess I became a Rain World streamer. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, Blueprint's better. If you had said, I'll give you 100 euros to play Blueprints, then yeah, I'll do that. Fuck Pokemon, I'll play Blueprints. But I ain't taking the money for Noita. I ain't taking the money for Ultra Kill. I ain't taking the money for Rain World. I ain't taking the money for Subnautica VR. You know what I mean? For real? I mean, yeah. I can yap and play Blueprints just as easily. I bought the DLC and figured out how to get in there. Feels like there's going to be a lot to do. Yeah, I think I like the DLC of Outer Wilds more than the base game. Although the DLC wouldn't exist without the base game. So it's not like I like it better. It's more like it's an incredible addition that changes everything. What's left to do? Oh, nothing. I'd just be walking around building rooms and talking to you guys. But look, I'm barely even playing Pokemon right now. I'm running around in a circle looking at the shiny spots while I talk about something that's on my mind. You know what's on my mind today? I don't know what's on my mind. I'm just saying stuff. So you can only page you can only page change the game on Yap stream days where it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, here's my team, by the way, guys. So we got, here's Stormy Gator. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I was like attacked. Holy shit, I thought Stormy Gator actually like attacked me and it cut to black. That would have been insane. You wrote musical today? I want to sing. I need to do my karaoke stream sometime soon because I'm in a singing mode. Oh yeah, spoilers are allowed in the Pokemon chats about Pokemon. Oh, the fucking Yoga Master. Yeah, you can spoil Pokemon. I don't give a fuck. Let's walk towards a checkpoint. Team? Oh yeah. Sorry, I got attacked and I forgot. Here is Zodiac Killer. Huge panda. Can't get on the screen. I can't even fill up the screen. Here is my shiny stroller Pidgeot. Very beautiful. Here is John Balatro. Beautiful. Here is Super Tip. Huge, beautiful. And here is Empress Kimmy. And we have a few other people that we like. We also we have Rio Louis. We have Shuppet. Who else do we have? Wait, I think I played for a minute off stream just to see how it would feel. And I was like, yeah, it doesn't feel like anything. Oh, it's box 3. We have Bomber Cat. We have Shinzo, the Gengar. We have another Queen Kimmy. Why is this category Undertale? It's not. It's not. We have Air Fryer. Air Fryer's a big guy. No, that's the shiny one. Do I want the shiny one or do I want the big one? I think the big one is just cooler, right? Toaster oven is just better than air fryer. Like, look how cooler this is. You were nonplussed by the shiny? Yeah, it's a pretty sad shiny, let's be real here. Would you rather live without a sink or a shower? Easy, I'd live without a shower. I'll just take baths all the time. I'll be pretty bath pilled. Although, I mean, obviously I'm kind of like too tall for most bathtubs. And I'm only 6'1". The sock likes to waste water, true. But a sink, you need to I think, didn't I catch the big Magikarp? Oh yeah, and then I turned it into a Gyarados. I take baths all the time. The problem with baths, okay, I used to live in a house with a pretty good sized bath, and I would have baths sometimes, and I'd be like, oh, I'll put on like a podcast, and I'll pour myself like a glass of like whiskey on the rocks, and it'll be this awesome experience of having a bath, and it'll be like the most incredible experience of all time. I get in the bath, and then like, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes later, I'm like, I want to get out of the bath now. Like, I'm just lying here. I feel like I'm doing nothing. I can't even look at phone. Maybe that's just a problem with like everyday activities. You know what I mean? It's like if I can't look at phone, I feel useless. Maybe it's just maybe I need to go to therapy or something. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm too obsessed with phone. Genuinely, actually, probably. I need to get my shit together when it comes to phone. Let's sort of climb up here somehow. How do I get up there? Maybe practice being bored. Is that a thing? Does that work? Practicing being bored? How many books do you read? I'm currently reading 1 book. I'm currently reading... You can't read a book in the bath. It'll get wet. Practice being bored. That's interesting. It's curious. Yeah, I probably should do that. What was I talking about? The bath. Phone. Put it in a plastic bag. Fuck, now I'm getting distressed. I've entered distressed mode, guys. What have I done? Now I'm like, fuck, I'm a nothing. I'm always looking at phone. I actually went to bed early last night because I was like, my eyes are kind of tired. The only thing I'll do if I stay up is just look at computer screen. I need to stop. There's a ladder. There's a ladder. Here we go. What's your opinion on everyone's fan art? It's amazing. Like, I feel like the good thing about being Goragle is that people like to draw Goragle. It's pretty cool. Man, it's flat railing, isn't it? Like, the fact that I can do fan art of the week is crazy. You know what I mean? Like, that is actually like... Not every streamer gets that experience. You know what I mean? But it's pretty cool to me. I'm very grateful for all the fan art and stuff people do. Even yours, Mr. Balatro. If that's because I know it was obviously bait to get me to talk about you. So, but I'll take it. Opinions on bath bombs? I did a bath bomb once. Back in the days. Back in the day. It was like a fully like black bath bomb. And I was like, this is fine. I don't really get the appeal. Maybe I should have done with more funny colors that would like activate neurons or something. Look at that. I never had bath bombs. What it's supposed to do? It just changes the color of the water and puts like minerals in it. So people are like, oh, it's like it's good for your skin. It's minerals. It's good for you. And you just kind of believe them because what else are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? I need to have someone on my team that I can evolve, or else I feel like I'm doing nothing. Let's get an Ekans with Andy, shall we? Maybe climb up here. I actually have no idea where the hell I'm going anymore. LSD plus lithium bath bomb. Okay. They smell really good. I guess that's fair. That makes sense. Where the hell am I going? I'm trying to get to this bee drill. It's all the way over there, and we can't get over there. Or can we? I fall down here. It's a dead end. Oh my god, it's a dead end. I just draw you to improve. New Discord artists are amazing. I mean, yeah, there's some crazy stuff out there. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't know if do you guys ever get this where like your brain just like stops working? Does anyone else feel like this? Where it's like you feel like you have a clear line of thought, you know exactly what you're talking about, everything makes sense, and then all of a sudden, maybe you get distracted, I don't know, but like you just like completely lose anything that's going on at all times. Like, I don't know what just happened. Like, I feel like I was on a roll. I was like, hell yeah, I'm conversational today. Yes, until I quit weed. I'm not a weed smoker. Believe it or not. I'm sure you believe it. I don't think I give off the vibe. I have smoked weed in the past. But none of them have been particularly bad. But I'm also kind of hyper aware of how productive I'm being a lot of the time. Oh, sorry, Tawny. I'm hyper aware of like being productive, especially nowadays that I'm doing like streaming and editing, where it's like I should be editing at all times of the day. And the only times I'm not editing is when I'm actively being like, no, I need to look after myself. Should you do something to glide to that rooftop? A while falling roto glide. Have I been able to do this the whole time? What? Huh? Is this new? Or is that the tutorial and it gives, okay, you can only do it then? Okay, because that was like, that's crazy. That changes everything. That's awesome. That's awesome. I haven't paid attention to the game at all. Dude, it's so funny hearing Northern Lion. Like, people are like, oh, we really want you to play this game. And he's like, no, you don't. You really want me to, like, do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 where I don't pay attention to any of the dialogue? I just talk about my bike ride this morning. And people are like, you're missing the game. And I'm like, you're missing Astarion's dialogue, and I'm like, who the hell is Astarion? That's so true. It's so real. But I feel I much prefer enjoying games. You know what I mean? Like the thing is with this stream is that it's more of like a, it's more of a how do I put this? It's like a this is a just chatting stream with this is the Subway Surfers, you know what I mean? Oh, are you kidding me? I cooked myself. How do I get over there? Take me back. NL's banter during Isaac goes really hard. It does make me a little self-conscious that it's like, Does that level of banter come from when just catching stream? Hold on. Right now. Does that level of banter come from like years of experience? You know what I mean? Like, how do you hit that level of banter and being able to banter like that? Okay, how the hell did you get over there, Tawny? How? This way, this way. I see. Okay. I got a master's degree in banter. We play the DLC of what? Of Pokemon? No. Honestly, you guys are kind of a little bit lucky that I'm even still doing these streams. Because, like, I kind of feel like this game would be more fun to play. Well, no, I probably won't even play it off stream. I don't even know why. Why did I buy this? Why did I buy this game? I don't know. I've never enjoyed. I guess I wanted it to be different. I wanted to enjoy it. I don't hate Pokemon. I like looking at Pokemon. Like, look at this guy. I like looking at him. He's cool. But it's like I'm playing this game. The more I play it, the more I'm like, my brain is not on people. Because you like to yap? I guess I gotta start, what I gotta do is start talking about more stuff that like, because I think the thing is with yapping, is you kind of gotta unlock your brain a little bit. Because especially with streaming, at least for me, I try and separate, you know, me as a person to me on stream. Because I don't talk this much in real life. Unless I'm like, you know, ranting at Jaywalker about whatever I'm interested in recently. Like one time I just told Jaywalker the entire story of Rain World. Listen, I'm one of those losers. And they are losers, and I am a loser. But I prefer old Pokemon games. Like, I enjoy Black and White. I need to play Black and White too. You were a flight attendant, you had to talk to passengers, right? Absolutely fucking not. I'm not talking to any passengers. Oh my god, I would hate it when the passengers would talk to me. Like, actually, for real. It was the worst. It was like, hey, I'm trying to just like chill out, do my own thing. And people would come up to me and be like, oh, so how's the flights going? And it's like, I just want to say, like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Kill this guy. Black and White 2 on stream. Yeah, I wanna play it for the first time. Doing a Nuzlocke. I think that'll be really fun. Cold-blooded introvert. See, I used to like the flights that I was on. Oh, let's go Mega Mode. I used to like the flights that I was on, which was like the mining flights, because usually on the way up in the afternoon, there wouldn't be any passengers. And I would bring like a Japanese grammar textbook, and I would practice my Japanese like on the flight. It was awesome. Holy hell. The fucking rockets are coming after me, gang. They're shooting rockets at me. Should I play Radical Red Nuzlocke? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. That's a good idea. The Kuna's down. Don't get me started, the windows. Why are models clipping into each other? Didn't $1 billion company make this? I mean, it's like, yeah, but that's kind of the state of the world right now. You know what I mean? It's like, we will give you slop and you'll eat it up. And people think that they don't understand that everything is slop right now. You know what I mean? It's a fun game. Yeah. It is a fun game. But I prefer games that listen, I'm a what's a good way to put this? I like games that are good and aren't just like slop. This is a fun game. It's also a slop game. It's both. Gotta go. See ya, coach. See ya, Mr. Balacho. This is a slop game. Like you can say it's fun. I think that's totally fair. I think it makes sense. I gotta kill these little guys. But to say that it's like just not like quickly made slop to get the next episode of the franchise out. Like, okay, the first Legends wasn't slop because it was like, we're gonna try something new and see if people like it. And it was like, oh, this is interesting. This is fun. This is unique. But they just did the same thing again, but in a smaller map that's worse made with less aesthetics. Less artistic design. I don't know. That's kind of how I see it. I think the indie games are just hitting it way harder now. Oh my god. Goodbye, super tip. You're obliterated by a missile strike. Go, toilet duck. Go. Will you ever play Baldur's Gate 3? The thing is with Baldur's Gate 3 is that it's like a lot of effort and a lot of time for something that isn't going to be worth it to me. While I may enjoy the game and while there may be funny moments, you also got to remember I do have to put videos out. And no one's watching, I hate to say it, no one's watching Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs on YouTube. Maybe when it first came out, but not anymore. Like I missed the window. People would watch funny clips when it first came out. It's not a thing anymore. So I just don't think I'll play Baldur's Gate 3. Like I started playing it when it came out and I was like, yeah, it's cool. You know, but I wasn't like obsessed with it. And I think you kind of have to be obsessed with it to be like really into it. I'll still watch it. I mean, yeah, and I'll still play it. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm sure it'll be fun. But I think the scariest thing about running a channel that is specifically kind of built on, well, I guess any channel, really, whether you do like challenges or you do playthroughs or anything like that, the hardest thing is being like, fuck, what's next? And at the start, I was like, yeah, every video is going to be a different game. When I first started the channel, that's why I was doing like long playthrough videos and stuff like that. And then Rainbow, I was like, oh, I'm going to have to do different videos for every campaign. Damn. But I've realized now it's like, actually, if you can get away with doing like multiple videos in one game, you kind of win. Like, that's actually really nice. Like being able to do multiple Noita videos. I'm saying this mildly out of laziness, but also out of, well, you can't find a new game every week to play. Like that's tough. That is tough. Oh no, I'm not saying the Rainbow videos are bad. But it's like, for me, it's like I need different, how do I put this? It's like I like every video to be a different game, but I also need every video to be like a different thing. So even if it is the same game, it's like, here is the video where this happens. You know what I mean? Rather than just like, here's another 30 minutes of gameplay of stuff. That's why like my Noita videos are quite long instead of being like the perfect like 30-minute chunks. Because it's like, no, it needs to have an ending. Like the Noita videos to me are good because it's like, each of them have that. Like the first one is my first experience. The second one is I beat the game. The third one is I beat the game again. The next video is the shitstone. You know what I mean? It's like each one has a narrative, and that's what's most important to me. It's like each video needs to have a narrative to it, which is a bit of a Mr. Beast thing. I think Mr. Beast talks about that, where it's like every video needs a narrative and something to follow. And it's like, he is right about that. Even gameplay videos, it's like, you can't just have like 30 minutes of stuff. At least in my, listen, I think it's worked before. I think current YouTube is that you can't have 30 minutes of just stuff happening and then you watch the next one. like, I don't know. And it's why I put like intros at the start of all my videos, because it's like, nice one. Nice one, Stormigator. It's because like you need to have that like hook for people who are new, I guess. Because I did like one Silk Song. My first Silk Song video didn't have an intro at the start. It had really bad retention. You can get the shitstone if you equip the Fist of Hathor. Good to know. Man, no one's even found the Fist of Hathor yet. It's crazy. Balatro channels. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying, in my eyes, that's the way to get people into my vampire's thrall. Is you gotta hook them. That's crazy. That's gonna change my mindless exploration going towards shiny objects forever. You can do experimenting. I mean, yeah, that's I've done experimenting. It's like even my newest Balatro. I'm not Balatro. My newest video is like a bit of an experiment because it's like holy hell! Fuck you, man! Why'd you go so far? I was like, what if I don't put the sock in the thumbnail and I just put the sock like a player model? And it's still doing well. It's not doing as well as the one before though, which is interesting. Does this work? Yes. Okay, nice. You want to know when it's going to enjoy variety and not be locked into Sea of Thieves or Balatro? Exactly. Yo! What's up, man? Can't catch you yet? I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's like you see a lot of channels that are like... Because I think back in the day it was probably better to be a one-trick pony channel. But I guess all eras of YouTube, it's good to be a one-trick pony because then people come to the channel for that specifically. And it means you can build a stronger audience that will watch... You can put out like a video about a patch note. And people will be like, yo, new video from the new guy who plays this game and is really into it. So it's easier to make content if you're a one-trick pony. I think ease of content is the biggest thing. But then when it's like you get bored of that game, or the content kind of dries up a little bit, or people stop being interested in it, then you've trapped yourself. And you need to make like a huge thing to change the direction of the channel. To be like, I'm gonna do this new thing now. I'm gonna do a video where I put out where I'm like, I just don't have fun with the game anymore. I'm sorry everybody who followed me for this game and still follows me for this game, but I just don't have fun with it anymore. And then you gotta like change your whole thing, and then like, less people are watching. You gotta build your community back up again because you're playing a new game now, and you're gonna feel like your community's not being built up. It's just being built up slowly. You ever tried Binding of Isaac? I have tried. I've never played it on stream though. Can I leave again? Or is it gonna be the dream again? I want to see. Is there fall damage? There is not. Actually, you guys, real talk. Anyone here watch or used to watch Terraria YouTubers? Oh my god, I need to select this properly. Has anyone here ever watched like Terraria YouTubers specifically? Yes, me. Did you ever watch an Australian Terraria YouTuber called Isa Hooten? Anyone here heard of Isa Hooten? Of course. Yes. Yo, let's go. Let's go. You know, I know Isa Hooten in real life. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Connections. Tell me about it. But they stopped... I don't want to talk about it personally, but they stopped uploading videos like, what, 2 years ago? What is a serial emote and what does it mean? Some people don't know what rage comics are. Isn't that sad? I mainly watch like infographic channels in the One Terraria Veteran series, right? It is the dream. It's still a dream. What a stupid thing to add to the game. What a just an odd design decision. To dangle escape from your eyes and never let you leave. I'm new gen, leave me alone. Doesn't mean you can't learn. It's true. Listen, it's like what's the XCD comic where it's like, you're the one of 10,000 today, let me show you. That's probably the most wholesome comic ever made because it's so true and real. Hold on, I want to trade for some stuff. I have 9, excellent. More likely to catch a Pokemon. Less likely to black out, blah, blah, blah. Prize money, let's do EXP again. $1053, is that the one? You had that on command, Yappity, that's crazy. Who the fuck is taking colorful screws? They're useful. For building buildings and stuff. You reckon the train station is where we'll go? No, because I think it's a portal. I think the DLC is like a portal that Hoopla creates. I better fight some trainers, huh? Welcome to the battle zone, everybody. It is a cute comic. Because it's like, you shouldn't be like mad at someone for being like, I've never heard of this before. Is that a... That's a Mega Starmie. Like quarter star... I haven't. Okay, let's get Mega Starmie. Hold on. Oh, now I can make the leap over there, I think. Hold on. Okay, watch this. How do you get over there? How do you get over there? What the hell? I think I went over there before because you can like climb over these rocks over there, maybe? I thought I could do my big phone jump. Imagine if everyone's phone helped them jump. That's a dystopian society right there. All right, Starmie. You're coming with me, buddy. You're coming with me. Star you, not Star me. A different guy. Let's go. Just got a YouTube notif saying how many times have you died. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. Do you guys believe in past lives? I actually want to know. I think a lot of now I'm gonna make some crazy spirituality talk here come into effect. I think that a lot of spiritual beliefs like past lives, reincarnation, you know, heaven, all that kind of stuff. I think a lot of it comes from being afraid to die and wanting life to go on, which I know is like maybe a bit of a dark subject. But like, I feel like that's the most likely place for it to come from, right? The natural fear of death. But then it's like Buddhism isn't really fear of death, right? I think it's the most like palatable. It's very palatable to be like, I want, like, I honestly would believe the same thing, because it's like, why not be happy with like wanting to live on? You know what I mean? And thinking that you live on after death. I feel like that would be that's a good way to live. Or it's like I mean, the whole thing with Buddhism, right, is like live the best life you can, right? So I feel it's interesting, once we're done being humans, our molecles and animals will never again become another living creature. They'll be part of many, but it's impossible. Wait, is that true? I don't think that's true. Energy goes around in a circle. Atoms can become anything. I mean, statistically improbable, yes. What is Sock Tom about? Sorry, Aquafina. Sorry, Aquafina. We're talking about some crazy stuff right now. it's interesting how some actors and actresses are like super widely hated and others are hated to the same degree for almost, I would say, nothing. Fuck, I started talking about like reincarnation and shit, and now I'm like, I regret talking about this because now I feel sad. I feel like I don't want to talk about death. I feel like talking about death makes me self-conscious and aware of my own mortality, and I don't like feeling self-conscious and aware of my own mortality. I don't like it. This is the philosophy stream chat. Fuck. Can't we just talk about pop culture or something? I'd much prefer to talk about pop culture. Reincarnation is cool because that means all my pets are still out there somewhere. Exactly. Like, yes, correct. Dude, Glass Beach. I shouldn't have spent so long doing my pre-stream stuff, because then I would have gone on to make the stream about me talking about my favorite stuff. And I could make like one of those big lists of my favorite albums. I mean, can I still do that and just put Pokemon in the corner? Ooh, Goragle reincarnation tier list. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Now we're cooking. I mean, no, it's not. It's not cooking. It's the kind of thing where you think you're cooking and then it's like, well, some animals are just having better lives than others. You know what I mean? Metacham. Obliterated. You're nothing to me, man. Very comforting idea to me. Gives me the confidence to put myself out there. Wait, what are you talking about, Fry? What gives you the confidence to put yourself out there? Holy hell. Obliterated in one hit. I need to knock them out first. I need to use fire type moves. Okay, hold on. Go toaster oven. Get in there. Whenever I get sad about the idea of dying, I just kind of remind myself that we are not the sum of our mistakes, but what we're remembered for. Will you guys remember that I was funny? You guys remember funny Goragle? No? Okay. That's fair. I don't want to talk about death anymore. Needing to leave something behind is hard to get past. You guys ever get popcorn at the cinema, but then you get all the like little salty like kernels at the bottom of the popcorn container? And then you like just put them in your mouth and you suck on them because they're all like salty treats. But if you crunch, like sometimes you crunch on them and then they kind of hurt your teeth a little bit, but you suck on them for a while and then they get like kind of soft. And then you can start crunching on them. But sometimes some of the kernels have like a little opening where like a little bit of the popcorn has come out and you try and find the exact angle to crunch on them so that it breaks them open in two. I'm kind of crazy about that shit, not gonna lie. That sounds like poverty. Okay, donate $100 to me. Motherfucker. Sorry. You want to say that sounds like poverty? Prove it, motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. Is that even? I don't think I'm actually allowed to make those kinds of demands. I actually think that probably gets you banned if you're like, donate money to me. I'm so sure of that. Sounds like poverty. What do you mean it sounds like poverty? What the fuck are you talking about? This sounds like poverty. That's nothing. Eating popcorn at the movie cinema? That sounds like poverty to me. What are you, Steve Jobs? Have you never been to a movie theater because you're too rich? You have your own private movie theater? sounds like a lower tax bracket thing to do. It's called a TV. No, rich people have private cinemas. It's like a whole nother thing. They do crazy stuff in there. They have their own like popcorn maker that is like on retainer. Where they're like, hey, we're watching a movie in 2 hours. Can you fly to San Francisco, please? They're crazy, man. You don't understand. They're crazy. I eat the popcorn. The kernels are not food. It's the same object. It's just that entropy has taken place. Yeah, if you know somebody who works at the cinema, you know what's actually really funny? Jaywalker does not work at the cinema anymore, but he does. Because he got a contract for the job that he has right now, where it was like a 6-month contract. Oh look, we can get Andy to evolve into Arbok. But Jaywalker continued with his, like, technically he's still employed at the theater. He's only done 1 shift in the last 6 months, but because he's technically still employed, we get cheap movie tickets. And cheap popcorn and drinks. So it's kind of just like the best. Markiplier has a stream going titled Unus Annus. Wait, right now? Markiplier is talking about Unus Annus right now. I never watched it.
Sorry, eat whatever you want. I love you all regardless.
Thank you, Ludicus. Listen. When I met guys, can I be serious for a second? When I joke about you giving me money, I don't actually need you to give me money. It's just funny to be like, you're saying it's a poverty thing. Okay, billionaire. You know what I mean? I don't know, I feel bad. I feel bad when I'm like, I make a joke about it, because then it's like, fuck, I actually have a responsibility to not do this. You know what I mean? I like being the heel. I couldn't think. I was gonna like do another give me money joke, but I couldn't think of anything funny enough. But do definitely give him money though? No, because I make most of my money on YouTube. So it's based on my own level of putting effort in, you know what I mean? Look at this Hepowd on his head. His head's stuck in the wall. That's crazy. Longa. Hello, Tip. How's it going? Oh, fuck. Let's go water mode. Be obliterated. Stormigator is still alive. Damn it. Stormigator is dead. And I fell! No! What do I do now? I've never slept through a movie until my old cinema employee housemate kept offering me $1 tickets to movies, and Die Hard 5 was really boring. You slept through a movie? At a movie theater? Been going through a hard time today with medical stuff, but we chillin'. Chillin' is the important thing. I am very lucky to not really have been hit by any medical things. So I do feel for people who are affected by them. I've seen like 4 movies that week. Okay, come on. I've been through phases in my life where I was watching like a movie every single day. I've been through a year where I watched 200 movies. You can't. Watching 4 movies a week, I'm sorry. I'm off the team. No, you're not off the team. I've been swapping people in and out. You're not off the team. You're still here. I had a phase where I was watching movies constantly. That movie, you watched one movie constantly. That movie was Zootopia. Did you watch Die Hard 5? I did. I saw it in cinemas. It was bad. It was very bad. I'm gonna get out of here. Not allowed to leave. How many times did you watch Zootopia, Rocknin? I have to know. And why? You know what? I should. This is how you get conversation out of chat without having to come up with anything yourself. Interview chatters. You watched Zootopia 500 plus times over the course over the course of how long? Like, surely that's long enough that you've memorized every single line. It was on top screen. Like you, are you saying that you would put it on okay, guys, you gotta remember, okay, that when people say they watch a movie, they're not like us cinephiles. When you put on a movie and you're actually watching the movie, they put it on in the background while they're making dinner, and then while they're eating dinner, they're on their phone, but it is playing on the TV in front of them. Okay? And then people count it as, I watched Zootopia last night. No, you didn't. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't have a Sly Cooper costume, although Goragle plays Sly Cooper could go hard. Because when I watch a movie, I put my attention onto it. I believe in when you watch something, you need your attention on it, and don't go crying to me about ADHD. Okay? ADHD, it doesn't exist. But what I'm saying is, you know, you should, if you want to watch a movie, I think focusing on it is a big part of watching the movie. Don't be on your phone. You can have ADHD and not be on your phone. I promise I'm not saying that ADHD doesn't exist. I focus on something. Hold on. I focus on something better if I have two things going on. I mean, yeah. Like, well, the thing is, I would say that about stuff that's boring. Like, if I'm watching a YouTube video or a podcast, I'd rather be playing like a game while I'm doing it. But I'm not really taking in what the podcast is saying. But I am listening to it and I am understanding it. Like this stream. I mean, yeah, this is the ultimate second monitor content. That's what streams are for, is it not? I don't think I could, like, the only time I'd ever, like, sit down and watch a stream is when it was, like, the League of Legends Grand Finals. Like, there's no way you guys are just watching this raw dogging Goragle stream. I am? I guess that's fair. To be fair, sometimes I like, if I'm engaging in chat, then it's a different experience. Because then the second, it's more like it's like my brain is both watching the stream and engaging in chat. So that's like the two things that I need to like be into it. So that does make sense actually. But can we go back? Because I feel like every time Rocknin tells us about their lives, I'm like, wow. So I'm very interested in you, Rocknin. Over what period of time did you watch Zootopia? 200 times. Was that over the course of like 2 years? Or was it over the course of like 5 months? And how many times did you see it in cinemas versus like at home? 2015, 2016. Cinema was only once. Interesting. Because I feel like, because there's a lot of posts where it's like, people were like, there's like the Dune guy who watched Dune in cinemas like 20 times or something in IMAX, and IMAX gave him like free merch and stuff like that because they were posting about it on Twitter. I love one. Okay, I don't know who is 127 Hours girl. How many times did she go see 127 Hours in cinemas? Yeah, true. Do you consider yourself a furry, Rocknin? I mean, you'd have to, right? For Zootopia? Like, to watch it that many times, you'd have to have some kind of psychosexual connection. There has to be some sort of... It doesn't have to be a sex thing, but maybe it has to be psychosexual. You know what I mean? Those are two very different things, okay, everybody? People like John Carpenter understand. People like... I consider myself a lot of things. Judy Hopps had the perfect ass. Interesting! What are your pronouns, Rocknan? I have to know. Is this a straight thing or a gay thing? Because then that provides even more context. Judy Hopps had a perfect ass. Okay, so okay. It's psychosexual. It's a psychosexual obsession. Like, you ever watch like a Cronenberg movie? And it's like Cronenberg is like, he's not obsessed. I don't think he's sexually into crazy body horror stuff. But he certainly has a psychosexual obsession with it. Do you know what I mean? You're male? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I guess you could be bi. But surely if you were bi... No, maybe not. Oh, you are bi. You are bi. Okay, okay, okay. Curious. Very interesting. I'm learning something here. Cronenberg does interviews and is like, I'm fine. This is just fun to me. Oh, yeah, yeah. And he's not lying. That's what I'm saying. He's not sexually into it. And he's not like some weird freak. But there is an obsession in the brain with it. And... the like repetition implies an obsession. It doesn't have to be a sexual thing, but it can be tied up in sexual thoughts. It can be complicated. There's complicated stuff going on with everybody, and you never quite... they may not even understand it themselves. That's for the psychologists to understand. You understand? Goragle diagnoses shadows. I'm not diagnosing anybody. I'm saying that you can't watch Zootopia 500 times and not have a wide range of emotions connected to that movie. Okay? I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. The weirdest thing about Zootopia is that it was Disney's highest grossing film internationally at the time. They did nothing with it. They've got a TV series. They've got merch. There's a Zootopia World in Hong Kong. They're releasing Zootopia 2. What do you mean doing nothing with it? Like, what are you talking about? There's no TV show, nothing for years. There was a theme park. There was merch. Like, what are you talking about? Just because there's not as much as their other biggest franchises. It's probably just because they were afraid of furries. I'm learning a valuable lesson about being vulnerable in this chat. Only during Just Chatting streams, although to be fair, you start talking about this stuff in other streams, I just won't acknowledge it, so that's fair. Rocknin, I feel like, listen, Rocknin, you've intrigued me so many times, because your whole thing of like, because you have misophobia, you're scared of miso soup. I've already been here. Bro, you can't say that to me. Sorry. My bad. I'm gonna get a haircut. But yeah, you just intrigue me, Rocknin. You're an intriguing person, and I mean that as a compliment. Oh, somehow this is speaking to me suddenly. This is fucking speaking to me right now. Hold on, we're changing everything. We're changing everything right now. Here we go. Looks like I'm wearing a beanie. Let's go. Let's go. What is the objective of the game right now? You have to run in a circle for 3,000 hours and then you unlock the big gun. What is this? Satchel. Ah, satchel. Earrings. Let's change the satchel. So I got distracted by the satchel. My bad. What were we talking about? I was at a very sad time in my life and that movie sparked joy in me for the first time in months, so really it was just chasing that spark. And I think I was talking about this earlier, but how did you watch it? Did you just have it on, like, in the house? Or were you actively watching it? Was it on in the house and you were doing other things? Was it on a second monitor and you were playing a game on the first monitor? Or were you actively watching it? Or was it a mix of all three? What movie have you seen the most times? I think I could probably answer that, actually. Top PC screen set 24/7. See, that makes sense to me. 24/7, so you can just you can look at it at all times. That's like putting okay, I'm gonna say something crazy. That's completely normal to me. That's like putting a painting on your wall. Hot take. You just have the Zootopia, like, because you have top PC screen. Because I have two monitors, but they're left and right. You have one above. You just look up and there's your painting. You have your lovely painting above your PC monitor. It just has sound. You're a minimalist. You have almost zero decoration. Maybe it's time to stop being a minimalist. Maybe it's time to print out every single frame of Zootopia and stick them to your wall, every single one of them. Stick them to your wall left to right, and then you can just look with your eyes left to right all around the whole room, and you can relive the entire. And then you get eye tracking software. When you look at a specific frame, the sound for that frame plays. So if you move your eyes from left to right, the sound for every single frame plays, and then you watch the entire movie like that. The movie I have watched the most is... Let's have a look here. Sort by... Film name? No, sort by... How do I find what movie I've watched the most? Watch date? How do I find my most watched movies? Hold on. Oh no, I can know my lifetime stats. Here we go. This is why I'm a pro member. Give me a second. Give me a second. Stats for all time, please. My most watched movies. Okay, to be fair, I don't know what movie I watched the most pre-2018, because that's before my Letterboxd account. But my most watched movies, I have two of them, and I've watched 5 times. One of them is Knives Out, and the other one is Good Time. And then the movies I've watched 4 times, Your Name, Little Women, Ocean's 11, Death Proof, and The World's End. I'm logging every single watch of every single film on Letterboxd since 2018. So I've logged every single movie I've watched since 2018, including rewatches. Or Lucha. But I don't know. I didn't log anything pre-2018. So movies that I watched over and over again as a kid, I do not have listed. We all know it's Zootopia, Goragle. I think I've seen Zootopia once in cinemas. I don't think I ever watched it at home. What about in your brain? In my brain, what is my most rewatched movie? In my brain, I think it's Ocean's 11. Because I watched it, like, I want to say 3 times with mum and dad. Maybe twice. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's a good movie. I love Ocean's 11. You know what's crazy? As an adult, I think Ocean's 12 is better. And I mean it. You should, if you haven't seen it in a while, watch Ocean's 11 and then watch Ocean's 12. It's crazy how much. I thought that said my favorite movie, and I was like, how do they know? How do they know? Zootopia is slop? I don't think it's slop. It was a good movie. It's just like a fun Disney movie with like a storyline. And it's got like fun characters. People like the character designs. Do you have any good space movie recommendations? Good space movie? Yes. I mean, I love Interstellar. I watched... Okay, you can't respond to your own message, Cheeseman. Can someone time out Cheeseman? For 2 minutes? Say it was made for the Rule 34, and then responding to your own message like you're a different guy in the crowd saying, yeah, for Rule 34. You can't say that. You can say it once and I'll let it slide. But to respond to your own message being like, it was made for the Rule 34. Yeah, you're right. The Rule 34. I didn't, bro. I didn't. He didn't. It's the cheese man. Get him. Get them both. There's like an evil cheese man. It's crazy. It is kind of fucked up to have 2 cheese men in my chat. Can I say that? How do I get up here? I gotta figure out a way. You'll need Jesus. I don't care what... I'm gonna go full Northern Line here and talk about stuff in a somewhat lax attitude that maybe I shouldn't talk about on stream, especially considering my branding. But today's my Northern Line stream, so I get to do it. I don't care if people... I don't care what people are into, for the most part. Hot take. I don't agree with the "you'll need Jesus" thing. They need Jesus if they're cutting people open on a table. Okay, like that's that's a maybe you can maybe in that situation religion could play a role. Beastars is not Zootopia, but less Disney Squeaky Clean. I disagree with that take. I think Beastars is its own show. Unfortunately, it turns away from its slice of life roots and turns into, for some reason, trying to get into shonen slop. And so that's the reason I haven't watched the newest season. It's like the best part of Beastars is the first like 4 or 5 episodes. That like just watch that, and then when like Haru, like the festival, once the festival episodes happens and you see Legoshi rub paint onto his face, just stop watching. Gonna be honest, or just stop after season 1. It's just not worth it. It goes mid as soon as it becomes an actual show and stops being slice of life. I got cooked for a joke. My bad. No, okay, you gotta understand. I'm gonna cook you again, Pandadlac, but you understand. I'm not cooking you. I cook the straw man of you. I don't know who you are. Like, do you understand? Okay, this is true for everything I ever say if I ever make fun of anyone ever. I'm cooking a straw man of you. You're not, like, the you that has said that sentence is not real in my head. You know what I mean? It's like I create an image of you when you make anyone who sends a message, I create an image of you in my head. And that's who I'm responding to. So you could say something, it's like, it's the reason that when you say something, oh my God, it's Mexico. You could type something in chat and in your head, you know exactly the tone of voice, you know exactly the vibe. But that doesn't always come across. And especially, like, some chatters I feel like I know. So, like, I feel like I know Queen Kimmy. I feel like I know Tenko. I feel like I know Yapity. I feel like I know Zodiac. I feel like I know Geezer. I feel like I know Stormy. You know? I feel like I know Tip. I feel like I know Toaster, honestly. But some chatters, it's like, maybe I don't know you as well. And you got to understand that if you chat, you're actually free. If I know who you are, or at least I feel... I don't even have to be right. That's the thing, right? I don't have to be right at all. Of course I feel like I know Fry. I don't have to be right. I just have to feel like I know you. And then I treat you like a person. I'm extremely parasocial with my chat. But you just gotta be self-recognizing of your own parasociality. You know what I mean? But it's funny to be parasocial. But I'm not actually parasocial. What would be parasocial is if I was like trying to become friends with you out of stream. For me, it's like I have my Discord where we hang out, we do community stuff, which is fine. In my chat when I'm streaming, I'm like talking to you guys. But I'm trying to be like, I'm not trying to actually be parasocial, if you know what I mean. But I also feel like I like a chat where, even though I have, like, the more viewers I get, if we can feel like we're like a community, I feel like it makes more people interested to join. No, that's not what I mean. I like people feeling like they're part of a community. Because I've never really done that myself. I've never really been a part of like a streamer's community and like felt like I'm like a part of it. You know what I mean? Swap to you. They did give him a... No, it's not censoring his dick. It's like one of those belts that you wear, okay? Don't get it twisted. First time in a while I felt part of a community. I mean, I don't even know that I don't join communities of like online content creators, I guess. But I feel like I'm probably at like the perfect size now. Like, you know, even with the Noita streams at like over 100 viewers, you know, you see, let's go away. You see people like, for example, Dan Giesling gets like 400, 500 viewers at like the start of stream kind of thing. And even then, there's like, it seems like there's a pretty strong community there. And it's like, so don't be worried about me getting like #big. Because I really don't think I'm going to get as big as like Point Crow or Doug. Or like any of those streamers where it's like their chat is their chat. You know what I mean? And it's like there's less like characters. Even Northern Lion has like characters in his chat that responds to. He's like, DL Giga, what do you think? And he's got like thousands of viewers. It's not impossible to have a chat that you engage with. Okay, is that a crazy thing to say? I feel like a lot of streamers, they don't engage with chat and they prefer to just keep it as like an entity, like this is chat. God, that doesn't help at all. And yeah, I don't want a community filled with people. Like I don't have anything against iShowSpeed, but it's like, yes, chat are just like the most annoying kids on the planet. Like, why would I want to be a part of his chat? You know what I mean? Greg, I just want to let you know, if you did want to do a community night, I used to ref and host game tournaments for various games, so I'm more than happy to do that for you for any game of your choosing. Damn, that might be a cool idea, like a community tournament. That's a good idea. Also, I do apologize, because I know these Pokemon streams, I do kind of also... Let's actually just take you away. I do also, like, just talk about YouTube and streaming a lot of the time. But it is because it's kind of like just what I'm really into at the moment and what I'm doing, you know what I mean? So, there's that as well. If you grow enough, you may need to reduce how often a person can send a message. I mean, yeah, you can do slow mode. It's like, it's fun. Like, for the most part, I think we're going to be fine. Like, I already don't read all your messages anymore. I'm already up to that. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm playing the game and I look away from chat, I don't then scroll back to read every single message people said, which I think is also fine. You can still like be a part of stuff and not have every single message read to you. Oh, you should hit him when that happens. Okay. If I can't follow chat, you're all getting slow-mo. We'll see. That's why you missed me saying Disney invented furries. No, I just didn't respond to that one. See, that's the other thing, is that I can pretend I didn't read a message. Which is, it's also really powerful. Because then it just means I can do whatever I want. It gets overwhelming when you have over 100 viewers. Honestly, though, I wouldn't be able to do a just chatting stream with over 100 viewers. Like, I think a stream like this might be tough when you have... If you have too few viewers, it's tough. And if you have too many viewers, it's tough. This is the perfect amount for just chatting. But for Noita streams, like streams where it's just me playing the game and all I really have to do is play the game and talk about the game, I could get 1 million viewers and I don't think it would change how I play it. I hope the chat will be filled with smart people and not children wanting attention. I agree with you, and I want to pass this message on to my mods. The more viewers we get, if there's annoying people, please don't be afraid to time them out. And if they come back and they're still annoying, ban them. Like, especially now where it's like, it's kind of volatile, where it's like, will we get heaps of new viewers and will they be annoying? It's like, now's the time to like, make the community that we want to exist. You know what I mean? I feel targeted? No, Rocknin, you're perfect. You're quickly becoming one of my favorite chatters because you always have something crazy to say and I can be like, whoa. If like, I'm not against people having opinions that I can comment on. That's perfect. If you're interesting, please be a part of my chat. If you're just a 14-year-old who wants me to do the Roblox sex mod and will spam it 20 times, no one wants you in chat. You know what I mean? The Great Purge is coming. Well, I would say, like, I've said this multiple times, and I say it every single stream, I'd say. I have really good chat. I have a really good chat right now. But, now I will say, I talked about the Streamer Awards before, and I did do a little campaign to get votes. Will I get it? I don't know if they like having, like, people that aren't in America be nominated, because then they can't come to the awards show, which makes sense. I also don't know... I don't know, I'm a very, like, classic streamer. I feel like all the big... I feel like Streamer Awards seems more like trending towards, like, people who do just chatting streams. You know what I mean? Do you do the Roblox jump mod? Absolutely, just for you, cheese man. That was a crazy thing to join to? Sorry. Sorry. Any sort of award ceremony based on votes is meaningless. Well, the good thing about the hidden gem category, which is the one I tried to campaign for, is that it's for people less than 200 viewers. So we'll see. Does this work? It does work. Nice. Let's go to the next one, shall we? To avoid confusion with the older cheese man, I'll change my name soon. That's a good idea. Also, I'm gonna go get some water. So I'll be back in a second, guys. That's my goodbye sneeze. I'll be back in like a minute. Well, like 30 seconds. Stream Award nom announcement in 2 days. Wait, is it actually? Where'd you get that information, Heartline? Because I thought it was on Monday. Because I know the voting starts on Monday. The website? The announcement is in 2 days? Oh, today's Friday. Wait, is today Friday? What day is it today? It's Friday. Oh my god, it's Friday. Everybody's getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Kicking in the... Sitting in the front seat, kicking in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up, which seat will I take? It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, partying, yay, partying, yay, fun, looking forward to the weekend. Ramona Flowers asked, I barely changed my hair, it's like the same thing. Rebecca Black, old boomer sock. I'm literally 27 years old. I'm in my mid-20s. I had a teacher who would blast that song every Friday in the middle of school. Now that's boomer core. You know you can change that profile picture? Oh, I can, can't I? Hold on, how do I change it? That's not true, Circa. Rebecca Black's making like hyperpop now. Okay, hold on. How do I change my picture? Outfit and looks? ZA Royale. Here we go. Change photo. Take a new photo. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Holy hell. They won't let me? They won't let me do anything? Can you... Hold on. Hold on. I'm just in the worst possible position. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm just going to move myself. Here we go. Sorry, I've gotten very distracted here. Perfect. Perfect. Now that's a good picture right there. Honestly, he kind of looks like me. Don't you reckon? I kind of look like Slow King. For real. Last scene image vibes. On that last one? That's true. That's true. Okay, let's do another chat audit. Toaster, tell me about yourself. You say hello every pony at the start of every stream. Is anyone in my chat actually currently, current era, unironic brony? I need to know this. I like the main appeal of this channel is how comfortable I am with a small roster of people. I'm gonna hop into chat and recognize the name. Yeah, but the thing is, Fry, you've now made yourself, like, one of the main characters of Goragle chat that even if I have 500 viewers, I'll still look over and see Fry and feel like I'm at home. Like you gotta understand that you may feel like you're getting swept up in the swamp, and sure, I may miss your message if I'm like focused on stuff. But even if there's like even if there's 500 chatters, like a lot of you, I'll still remember you guys. In fact, even like Ludwig recently put out like a thing saying one of his chatters that he had when he was like under 100 viewers like died recently. And it's like, that is true. Like, I remember names of the people that were watching when I was under, like, 10 viewers. You know what I mean? So it's like, I know I joke about I'll never remember you when I'm famous. But, like, I will... Like, of course I'll remember you guys. You're all, like, people that, like, have helped me grow, you know? And helped me become a better streamer. I'll die when you are super successful and rich just for you. Okay, I won't get successful just for you then. What is words on the screen? I mean, yeah. Like I'm not saying I'll never forget any of you. Like, you know when you see an old friend that you kind of didn't really know that well and you're like, I don't really remember you, but I know the vibe. It's like that, probably. Think about the hydrate, Andy. You can't wait till an actual oil baron viewer picks you up and starts turning like crazy. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. It's like, I remember when Good Vibe... Like, if I changed the record at the top of the chat to be all time, I think most bits maybe would be taken over by now, but most... No, maybe it won't. I don't know. But I remember when I was like a beginner streamer and Good Vibes was donating to me a lot. And I was like, oh, I've made it. But then, the month after, it went back down again. You know what I mean? So it's not about... Like, donations are awesome and can be very life-changing. And obviously, like, they do actually help with, like, how much money I make. But it's also about consistency, you know? And the thing... Like, consistency is people who stay subbed. I would say that people who sub and then stay subbed for months, that's the consistent, like... money gain, you know what I mean? I gotta pay for the divorce, so I'm budgeting this month. Absolutely fine, Kimmy. The divorce is important. But it's like, that's why YouTube is important to me. Because YouTube is much more consistent. Oh my, thank you. And that's consistent, like payments. Whereas Twitch has actually been really, really good, because I think you guys are very, very generous. And you've subscribed and gifted subs and all of that. And no small feat to you, Queen Kimmy. I'm obviously very grateful to the contributions you've made to the channel. Because they do help a lot. I can't say they don't, just because it's inconsistent. But for me, it's like you can't... When you're talking about finance, you can't plan for the future by being, I think people will... donate to me this much this month. You know what I mean? So I was like, it's cool when people donate to me and it changes things, but you can't be like, okay, this month I'm going to make this much on Twitch because people will gift this many subs. You know what I mean? It's impossible to account for. In the same way that when Good Vibes did like a huge donation streak one month and just donated like $1,000 to me basically. And then the next month I made like $150. And it's like, yeah, because like that was not a good indicator of what I was going to be making in the future. So it's like, it's useful, but it's inconsistent. And that's why YouTube, you got to put out good YouTube videos consistently, regularly. Hopefully they do well. I'm really running around randomly here. There's like big Twitch things where they pay you based on ads. Yeah, like I get pretty good ad money. Like nowadays, actually, let's have a look. So because Noita's getting much bigger viewership, but I do have a lot of subscribers because of gifted subs at the moment, so it's hard to say exactly. But if I look at earnings here, so yesterday I had, actually yesterday I had 13 average viewers, which is like the highest I've ever had ever. And I don't know if it's fully updated, but I earned $12 of ad revenue, which is pretty good. That's $12 US too. Yeah, Noite is really kicking off at the moment. But with that many viewers, I got $12 of ad revenue, with quite a few subscribers as well, which is really, really good. But you also got to compare it to, yeah, a real job. So I streamed for about 5 hours, so it's not even $3 an hour. It's like $2.80 an hour or something. So while it's like, wow, that's heaps of money to earn off ads on Twitch, it is $3 an hour. I'm starting to wonder if you make good financial decisions. Oh, I don't. That's the other thing. When I got my job as a flight attendant, I was making really good money. And... did you get out with Ivor? Did I? Oh, it's promotion match. Right. Oh, I don't have a challenger's ticket. Hold on. Yeah, I was a flight attendant for 2.5 years. Only domestic. I never flew international. Well, except for one time. But that didn't count. It wasn't really. But I earned, how much was I earning as a flight attendant? I want to say like 60-something K a year. I've never seen a male flight attendant. There's quite a lot in Australia, especially domestic. I was a flight attendant who was afraid of heights. That's true. Because on a plane, it's not real heights. Although when I handed in my resignation, I started getting like real bad anxiety attacks that I would die in a plane crash before I could quit. That was actually really, that was a really bad time for me. But it was really good money. It was full-time. It was my first ever full-time job. I hated the job and I wanted to quit after a year. I didn't hate it, but it was not the job for me. I wanted to quit after a year, but I was like, I can't quit until I find another job. That's 80 before tax for the Americans. Take home with the equivalent of 25k USD. Damn, that's low. Oh yeah, exactly. There was a lot of plane crashes around that time. That's why I was so like stressed out about it. Yeah, and then that's why I started doing YouTube. Well, it was why I was like, I'm going to audition for Hollow Stars, because I was like, I'm gonna get this job and I'm gonna be able to leave my job as a flight attendant because I'll be a famous VTuber instead. And then I started doing this. Am I the Boeing whistleblower? No, of course not. You're getting there, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. Doing very good. I feel like I've had a very lucky... If you got into Hollow Stars now, what would your rebrand be? I mean, they'd probably choose the thing for me. I mean, yeah, I've talked about it before, but the fact that I got raided by Haka is like, damn. I've really come full circle. It was a pretty insane thing that happened. As much as I kind of dread it, I do feel a odd sense of pride seeing you do well. Don't dread it, Fry. Although I do understand, like, there's a reason that small streamers exist. They have a little community where they talk amongst themselves, like, talk amongst their chat, and the chat is like 5 people, and they come every single night, and you hang out, and it's really fun. Like, that's a good environment to have. It's just not the environment that I want, specifically because... Is it weird to say I'm done working normal jobs? I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do customer service anymore. I'm done, man. I'm done. I don't want to do it. I can't do it anymore, man. Flight attending was like the final boss of customer service, and I'm done with it. Circuit, you can't disappear when I become huge because you're still better than everyone else because of your follow age. Like if I get a really fast chat, those VIP badges are gonna be very important. So if I get nominated for Hidden Gem and I get heaps of viewers, I'm going to immediately get rid of the... No, I shouldn't, actually. No, I'll keep the VIP redeem, but I will immediately VIP Fry, for sure. Yeah, you reset it, Fry. I will VIP Fry if I get, like, huge viewership if I get nominated, okay? Because Fry is an important member of the community. Well, you do have to if we don't get it. So don't waste your points. And I should VIP Queen Kimmy as well. But only those two. Even those other important members of the community, those two are just like... I need to be able to see them in the chat, you know what I mean? If the chat's going too fast. You don't need to see me? I don't need it? What do you mean you don't need it? How many points did I get? I really just wasted time there, didn't I? I've been irresponsibly building channel points for VPay since the Subnautica VR stream and still have under 50k. One day I'll get there. One of these days. Okay, let's go heal. Today is your 8-month sub-anniversary. Well, sub-anniversary or just follow-anniversary? I refuse to gamble, damn. Oh yeah, true, because it's listed in hours. So you literally followed me to the hour 8 months ago, Ukulele. That's kind of amazing. It's just fucked up being like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm not really flustered by the fact that like people watch me or anything. Jazzy ass, thank you for the follow. I'm not flustered by it, but it does like make me feel like weird and very happy when like people send me like, hey, here's a Reddit thread from the Noita subreddit where people are saying they like watching you play Noita. And it's like, that is weird as fuck. That is like, people are talking outside of like my chat about me, you know? Yeah, Circuit used to follow me back in the Mario Odyssey days. See, that's why you have to stick around, Circuit, because think about how many new gens... Like, people comment on my videos being like, I was here before he got 1 million followers. And it's like, brother, Circuit was here when I had 70, before I had 100 followers. People talk about you all the time in the Rainbow Discord. See, I think I might be a little bit self-obsessed. Because I like seeing people talk about me, insofar that I'll go to the Rainwell Discord and search for Goragle. And I'll be like, oh, I wonder if anyone's talking about me on the Rainwell Discord. But it's like, it's intoxicating. Exactly, you do the same. Like, a lot of people would. Like, when you're really big and it becomes too big to, like, really be a thing. So, like if I... Like Doug level. Doug can't be searching for Doug. Because there's gonna be too many. But when I'm this big, like the perfect, like, kind of like smallish size, it's like people talking about me, it's like, yo, people are talking about me. It's market research, exactly. Do you think Squeaks knows he's popular? I mean, yeah, of course he does. But he's also very down to earth. Man, I'd love to collab with Squeaks. That'd go so hard. I want Squeaks to teach me how to play Mario 64. That'd go crazy. I wish I could have a tool to show how many people in my community talk about me. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, if I join, I think so, okay, I'll come clean. I was about to lie. I'll come clean. I joined the Noita Discord for a minute just so I could search for Goragle. And then I left. I just wanted to know. People were like talking about me and I was like, people are talking about me. That's crazy. It's normal. If you knew there was a place where people were talking about you specifically, you'd be like, I want to see what people are talking about. And I saw that it was like nice things and I was like, awesome. And then I left the Noita Discord because I didn't want any spoilers. Okay, you know what the biggest badge of honor is as well? I searched for Goragle in Tumblr and someone took a voice, like a sound bite from when I was playing Celeste and put it onto characters from Limbus Company, which I've never played. But it was like, oh, canon voice for this character. And it was like they did like their own like sketch art. And it was like an animated, little animatic with my voice. And it's like, holy shit, have I made it? This is like Germa. This is something people do with Germa. Like it was when I was playing Celeste and I was like, someone said, you have a very soothing voice. And then I was like, rah, rah, wake up, wake up. It's when I said that in Celeste specifically. And someone did an ad, like if you go to Tumblr right now and you type in Goragle into the search bar and just go to like latest or something, you'll find it. And it's like, holy hell, that's amazing. Has Goragle played Outer Wilds? I have before I started streaming. It's one of my favorite games. I played it before I started streaming. I'm sorry. I've been sampling your screams for damage sounds in my personal project. Okay, can I give you a few more? Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 Wow. Oh, that hit the spot. You're nothing to me, man. Take this. Oh. All right. You got blood on my fist. Oh no. I'm injured. You'll never guess what's coming next. You think that one hurt? Check this out. I feel lightheaded. I actually feel lightheaded right now. I didn't get any oxygen in. I got 0 oxygen intake for like a minute there. Where am I? What am I doing? Where am I? I need to get money for stuff. But yeah, if you want me to, if anyone, literally just DM me. Well, no, don't. Well, see, the thing is with, if I say something like, if you want me to voice act in your stuff, just DM me. Then you have people who might be more annoying than you being like, hey, read these lines for me. You know what I mean? And then it's like, well, now it's like, what am I doing? But for you specifically, Rocknin, if you want me to do any voice lines, I may or may not do them depending on how many you give me. or what they say. I still have that soundbite of you being an old man asking someone to do a quest for you. Send that to the Discord. I think people need to hear it. I need to sit in the bench. Where's the benches? Not a real bench. This is a real bench. I had to take my headphones off as he stopped, yeah. Some people hate when I am incredible. I had audio muted for a sec because I was figuring out how clipping worked on Twitch. Goragle, please repeat everything you said for the last 5 minutes. I said, I was going to say anyone can DM me to voice act, but no, not everyone can DM me to voice act, but you can DM me to voice act, Brocknin, depending on how much you want me to say, how lazy I feel, and all that kind of stuff. Also, I'm not really that good with audio. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wish I could get like a professional streamer to set up my mic better. So hopefully this audio quality is good. That's a lie, you play music? Yeah, I'm good at playing music. I'm not good at like audio settings. I don't know what I'm doing with audio settings specifically. Let's get this guy. Come on. How did you surprise me? What the hell happened? I try learning music production, so if I know something, I might help you. Well, I know like a little. I know enough that like I think my streams sound fine. I don't have like bad audio quality or anything like that. I think I've got settings that like I'm pretty happy with right now. I used to change them all the time, but I'd say for the last like 8 months, I've kept the same settings. I'd say. Maybe a bit less than that. No, actually, that's probably accurate. Oh, I just left. I have no clue what I'm going to do for in-game music. Follow your heart. Don't have any music. It's your game. You don't like video game music. Be true to yourself. Do you want to voice a hopping mouse dragon for my Red Bull inspired game? Of course I do. Of course I do. Anything for you, my queen. Just saw a Tumblr post about someone hating Goragle's chance. Wait, really? Hold on. Hold on. They hated my playthrough? I had a good playthrough. Is that new? Oh, I'm Googling myself on Tumblr on stream. Hold on. Get to the... Get up to it. I'm not seeing it. It's gone. Okay, well now I gotta... Was this just your private blog, ukulele? I shouldn't do this. This is bad. I can't find this post. You can send a link, ukulele. It doesn't seem to exist for me. I shouldn't. You have to sleep. Good night, Noodle Man. I shouldn't get so obsessed. I'm not actually obsessed with like seeing if someone didn't like my chances in our playthrough. I really don't care that much. Watching Gragle's chances in our video seemed at first a good time, but it just led to me feeling extremely overwhelmed and frustrated. He's getting so many things wrong and it's annoying me. I shouldn't. I feel like it's bad for me looking at this and reading it out on stream, because if they're watching my playthrough, they're probably either in the stream right now or watching the VOD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Someone pointed it out to me. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I just realized this will be a new. I never searched for Goragles with no. Okay, it's basically the same. Just that one post that I haven't seen before. They also said, damn, I watched all of Goragle's Noita videos yesterday in quick succession. Now I find myself craving more funny Sockman suffering in the wizard mines. Was that before or after? They're a fan of yours. I posted on Tumblr a lot. Fuck! I understand if you're frustrated by my Chances Sonar playthrough. To be fair, I was playing it really good until like that one part in stream 1. Actually, hold on. There is a should I? Okay, my next video, I'm actually tossing up between this. They're going to hunt you down and kill you. It's true, they might. I deserve it. What was I gonna say? So I'm tossing up between doing another Noita video next and doing. Oh, do I have electric? Doing the Chances Sonar full playthrough next. I don't know which one is gonna be more good. Come on, focus on this, please. There we go. There we go. Sonar for variety. But okay, I agree with you. I think Sonar is the best thing to have for the channel, but. And maybe this will just be a good experiment to try out because the VOD channel is caught up quite quick. And I guess the biggest thing I'm worried about is that people watch the VODs and then don't watch the video. But really, I shouldn't be worried about that, right? Like that shouldn't be something that I'm thinking about. Like people will watch the VODs and I'll watch the video. It's fine. If you've got everything right, the playthrough would have been boring as rocks. I disagree. I can show off how cool I am. You should do more shorts. See, the reason I don't do as many shorts is because they're easy and comfortable to wear. No, I don't do as many shorts because they're a bit like... Oh my god. I put effort into putting them out. And they're okay. They don't really make any money. I don't think they really get many new viewers. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't really... And also, my stats go up for views, but they don't go up for anything else because the shorts get heaps of views, but that doesn't actually give me watch time or anything. Shorts should direct you to a full video. I mean, yeah, it got me like a few extra views on the Pokemon video when that happened. Do I get any money from the VOD channel? Not currently. That's why I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. Because you can't make any money from a channel unless you have 1,000 subscribers, unfortunately. That's why, if I can hit that, it'll be good, but currently, no. But I also don't think it would make much money until I get... Well, actually, the Noita VODs are doing really well, so maybe it would. It wouldn't be as much as the main channel right now, anyway. Have we heard from Retro? I feel like I haven't seen our favorite since the hospital thing. I've seen him a couple times. He's popped in. He has popped in. He said he's at home now. And healing. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, they are home from the hospital. So it's all good. The VODs don't include the daily game section. That's another thing I'm tossing up. It's like, because the reason I don't put the daily games in the VODs specifically is because I'm trying to get more interest in the VODs. And if you click on a VOD and then you have to trudge through 40 minutes of daily games, I feel like it's less appealing. But maybe I shouldn't care. Maybe I should just keep the whole VOD in. I do for actually like the Pokemon VODs. I include the daily games. Because the other thing I can do is actually start doing my clips channel. And the clips have like daily game content in them. And then I also put clips on there. You know what I mean? Like I can do like Goragle daily games and then put the date and that's just the title of the video. Like it doesn't have to be popular or good. It's just like there. You know what I mean? The problem is because I've been cutting them out. It's like now if I put them into like the next Noita VOD, it's like gonna be inconsistent. I have no idea about the business of it, but it makes sense that their full experiences on Twitch. YouTube VODs is the actual games you're playing. But the problem with Twitch is that then the VODs expire after 30 days. So it's like, you know, yes, the VODs are there on Twitch to watch the full stream. And yeah, I agree. Like the YouTube VOD should be, here's the VOD of Noita. You know what I mean? Like that does make more sense to me. And I think it's what other YouTubers do as well. Not that I did a whole lot of research, but I think I looked at like Small Ant VOD or like someone's VOD. Somebody's VOD existed. As a VOD channel watcher, I vote keep it to the game. Okay. It makes more sense to me. It does. Even if it does mean lost media. Goragle is lost media. I think that's fine. I think it's good that the daily game section is kind of free from the forever archival of YouTube. Kind of makes it a special thing for the live viewers. That's the other thing, right? It's like, does it lessen it that it's not archived? Yeah, we can always clip to make things remembered. It's true. And especially like when we do like in December, we'll do like the votes for like, you know, favorite clips and stuff like that. So it'll be like, if anything wants to be remembered, you guys can remember it kind of thing. You know what I mean? I won't be able to do rock type moves. Let's heal Queen Kimmy. And then you can make a bunch of daily games, funny moments, infinite content. It's true, I can repeat the same jokes in the daily game sections because none of it will be archived, which means I can't be held up on anything. That's powerful. We also need to choose a new impression for next year. It's true. That's a tough one. That's actually a tough one. I don't even think I can knock out this guy with... I don't think I can knock out this guy. This is ground, right? Yeah. I'm not doing an Elmo impression. I refuse. How'd I miss that? Why are you just not doing Twister? What's wrong with you? Flipping is so arse now, is it? Waiting for them to inevitably war with Grandpa a daily game stream? How do you war with Grandpa a daily game stream? What are you talking about? Actually, I should just swap you out. This is an electric man. Yeah, there we go. I'm so sorry. It kind of cuts the last 2 or 3 seconds. I thought it always added them on. I don't know what's going on. Imperfect Cell? I've never watched Dragon Ball Z. Oh, okay. Yes. I didn't know you were talking about Mabimban. I need water. The thing is, we got so many daily games now that I can't even like do them all in one stream. Oh! I gotta go standing mode, I think. Let's go standing mode. Whoa. Why is all my cords getting tangled? What has happened here? What has happened? Uh-huh. My cords got tangled to my desk. We're fine. We're fine now. Everything's chill. Everything's chill. Okay. They got caught on like one of the pins on the back of my computer. That was actually really scary. Land hits with Mega Evolve. I can do that. 8,000 points? Holy hell. Yes, please. Let's go. Goragle almost got unraveled. It's true. That would have been bad. Not Brian David Gilbert. Real talk, it would be fun to do videos like that. Do like, you guys ever watch those? Brian David Gilbert Unraveled? You know how he did like the full poke rap and stuff like that? Those were good videos, man. But man, they must take a lot of work. They must take so much work. Oh, I can steal a joke from Brian David Gilbert. Check this out. So I was walking down the street. No, I was at a party the other day, and someone said, "Hey, you have a really ugly laugh." And I said, "Oh yeah, well your face is ugly." Add that to the stand-up stream. Real talk, I've been taking voice memos. I've been doing voice memos. I'm writing some material for the stand-up stream. It's happening, guys. Don't worry. The stand-up stream is gonna be a legendary occurrence. Huge points. Incredible points. Holy hell. Let's go. What about songs for the karaoke stream? Okay, the thing with the karaoke stream is I'd rather have a list of songs that I've practiced and also know that I'm good at singing. So I've got my own list, unfortunately, guys. So it may not be songs that you like love, and I apologize. But I gotta have my own music in there. You know what I mean? So karaoke stream never. That's not what I said, Spycrab. But I like Sparkle from Your Name. That is a good song. That is a banger. All right. Who are we leveling up next? Who have we not evolved? Let's have a look here. Who have we not evolved? Empress Kimmy, we could probably start evolving, and then we can get shiny everybody. Although it's kind of less hype to have a shiny Mareep in this game. You should evolve me. You're fully evolved, Stormy. We love your music sometimes. Oh, I fucked up. That's okay. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something specifically. We love your music sometimes. Guys, it was crazy re-listening to the musical stream. Because like I've listened to John Red Shoes a few times. Let's Kill John Red Shoes, because that one's a banger, obviously. But the other songs that are like hilariously bad, I like the fucking, hey, check it out, I got some new shoes. Have you heard about these red shoes? Got them for half price at the shoe store. Like it's crazy how fucking good that was. I listened to it again and I was like, holy hell, this is the best track ever. Let's go, shiny Ampharos. Yo, look at him. He's sick. He's awesome. I gotta do another music stream. I really gotta do the music stream where I'm not listening to the music as I make it. Only you guys can hear the music as I make it, but I can't hear a thing. Like, I think that would just be so fucking good. I'm so weak, yeah. Extremely weak Pokemon. Hell yeah, we fly, man. We can fly now. It's so good. You gotta break out the splice samples? Like, of my own voice? They're just looking at me. Ah! They're getting me. They're getting me, man. They don't want me up here. They don't want me up here, man. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm so mad that you can't change usernames on Reddit because I misspelled ukulele and I can't fix it. I used to use Reddit a lot. When I was in high school, I was a bit of a Redditor. I didn't use it. No, I did use it a lot. It was my go-to. Court? Who wasn't? Who wasn't on Reddit when they were in high school in 2015 and 16? Okay, like I think you'd be hard pressed to find somebody that wasn't. To be fair, I still use it now. I do not use it now. So you're kind of washed. It's kind of over for you. You didn't start using Reddit till 2021? Interesting. I was a, you guys ever go movie circle jerk? I was an avid movie circle jerk user. It was very, very funny. Like, I don't think any of those jokes would hit nowadays, but back then, that was just peak humor. Like, bravo, Nolan. Man, those are the days. You know what really took me back? I think I tweeted it. Literally, seeing the old League of Legends client was like a blast to the past. Because I don't know if I've said this before. I first started playing League of Legends because one of my friends was playing it. And they were in the client and they were looking at all the different champions. And I was like, oh, it's like a card game or something. And then they were like, no, you can like play as all of these different characters. And I was like, that's impossible. And then I loaded into the game and I was like, whoa, that's amazing. Like, it genuinely blew my mind. And it's hard to understand now how mind-blowing it was, but it really was mind-blowing back in the day as a kid. And that's why I got so addicted to it. I look at doohickeys sometimes. There are some good doohickeys out there. Yeah, Circle Jerk subs are insanely funny. I agree. It's good when it's like, you know, the community that they're joking about, rather than just seeing like funny jokes. Like if you know specifically what they're talking shit about, it's like, it's amazing. Oh, man. It's weird. I feel like nostalgia is great. But it's also the worst thing ever. I think feeling nostalgia, incredible feeling. What, like nostalgia, oh my god. Best feeling in the world. And then actually acting upon that nostalgia and being like, everyone in the world should agree with the nostalgia that I am feeling. We're going to make another Star Wars series. That's when it turns bad. Is there a fake outlet that you put an egg in? When someone plugs something into it, the egg breaks. and makes a mess. What? So like, oh, I see, you put like the plug into the thing and it spikes into the egg behind it. That's amazing. That's really, really good. It's called nostalgia baiting now. I mean, yeah. And it's a curse upon this earth. Because there's a difference between like making a sequel of something because it's like successful and like making something 30 years later because you remember watching it as a kid. Live action remakes are a crime? I mean, yeah. I think the biggest problem with live action remakes is this weird corporate mentality that live action movies are somehow like more actual art than animated movies. Right? Like that's the crazy stuff. It's like, oh, this movie isn't real yet because it's not live action. It needs to be live action. And then, yeah, they pretend that live action means realistic CGI. Like, what are we doing here, Mr. Lion King? I can't remember. Who directed Lion King in live action? Fucking Iron Man guy. I can't remember his name. And then the worst part is they did do really well. They used to. But they don't anymore. Like, I don't think... No, they did, didn't they? Was, like, the Pinocchio live action wasn't very good. Jon Favreau, that's the one. Yeah, live action Lilo and Stitch. Did that do well? I guess no. Actually, you know what? I'm hereby banning all box office discussion from my chat. I'm sorry for even bringing it up. I don't want to talk about box office. No, and let me tell you why. Because fuckers go around talking about movies as if all that matters about them is how much money they made. It's like, how about we talk about the movie? Can I see some +2s, please? How about we talk about this as an art form instead of how much capital it procured? Rocknan can talk about Zootopia 2. You can talk about Wicked for Good. You can talk about it as much as you want. You know what I don't want to hear you talk about? Wicked for Good made only 300 million at the box office when its budget was 400 million. Therefore, it's a flop. How about what matters is whether you enjoyed it or not? How about that? Zootopia 2 made $100 million less than Zootopia 1 at the box office. It flopped in its opening weekend, especially when you compare it to Spider-Man No Way Home. It's like, what if I strangled you to death? It's like, and if you start, it's like people criticizing a movie being like, huh, this is how much money it made at the box office. Your movie was a flop. Meanwhile, my queen, Taylor Swift, has made $2 billion. Therefore, she is a better musician. Oh, okay, the quality of the music is based off of how much money they made. Ah. Understood. Okay, that's the important thing. So yeah, I'd much rather... I think the thing is, what makes... movie discussion is difficult. You know, so it is actually... It's kind of difficult to talk about movies on a level of like actual like criticism and talking about themes and how it made you feel and all this stuff. It's so much easier to have a discussion about numbers because numbers are the numbers and you can just analyze them and say whether they're good and bad and you can look at different statistics and you can talk about statistics because it's easy to talk about numbers and how much money things make. Whereas you have to actually be emotionally open and you know, volatile. Maybe not volatile, but you know, you have to be able to talk about your emotions if you want to actually get in depth about why you enjoyed a movie. But I'd much rather promote that outlook than these fucking 10 million Twitter movie guys who only ever talk about box office. And you know what? Okay, you know what also pisses me off? You know what also pisses me off? People who bring up Rotten Tomatoes even once when talking about a movie. If your idea of what are people's opinions of this movie, let's look at the Rotten Tomatoes score. Brother, it's either positive or negative. Like, it's like people don't understand what the percentage means. The percentage on Rotten Tomatoes is, what it does is it compiles critic scores. If a critic's review is over a 5 out of 10, it's a fresh review. If it's below a 5 out of 10, it's a rotten review. So if a movie has 80% on Rotten Tomatoes, it means that 80% of the reviews were above average and 20% were below average. You could have a movie be 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. That does not mean that everyone's like, this is the best movie ever, 10 out of 10. It means that, it could mean that 2,000 critics thought it was a 6 out of 10, it was fine. But that's 100%, everyone's like, whoa, certified fresh! The 100% Rotten Tomatoes, this movie is the best movie ever made! And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, I'd much rather... Like, if you're gonna base your movie... What the fuck is this Pokemon? That shit is not real. If you're gonna talk about movies... Listen, the IMDb score is trash because a bunch of normies use it. Everything is a fucking 7 out of 10. It's like, you can't trust it. Letterboxd is the only mildly accurate movie rating software I would say. But even then, it falls short. And at the end of the day, the only thing that you can trust is your own opinion. The more movies you watch, the better movie sense you will get. And the better you'll be able to go like, okay, it's like these people are involved with making this movie. This is what the general public opinion of it is. This is what the cinephile opinion of it is. Based on the vibe, I will either not like it like this much. Who knows? But for the most part, please, don't listen to box office numbers to get your movie opinions. Don't even look at Rotten Tomatoes. There's no point. Didn't you rag on us like 2 weeks ago for our movie takes? I mean, yeah. But that's because I'm like being... I think it's good to be... Not gatekeepy, but it's good to be... what's the word for like snobby? Pretentious. It's good to be pretentious. I like Rotten Tomatoes because I feel like knowing that every critic came out with a positive vibe was useful information. Yeah. Like, that's useful information, but people take the number seriously. Like, people think there's a difference between 80% and like 85% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's like, oh, that means this movie is a higher score than the other movie. All that matters is whether people thought it was positive or not. You know what I mean? Like, you need to keep that in mind at all times. Exactly. Like, if you're aware of that, you're a healthy, normal person. But you'd be surprised by the number of people that treat, like, oh, this movie got a higher Rotten Tomatoes score. It's like, that's not what it exists for. The website exists so that you understand whether it has a generally positive vibe or a generally negative vibe. But people take it completely out of whack. Something I hate is disingenuous reviews. Okay, I'm not ragging on you, but I'm gonna rag on your entire line of thinking. Reviews. This is what reviews should be. Okay, now listen. This is definitely a do as I say, not as I do scenario. Okay. How you should treat reviews is you should find like reviewers you like. Okay. Like if you're only looking at aggregate websites, I'm sorry, but you are maybe a little bit lost. And it's a bad mentality to have. You need to find people whose opinion you respect as reviewers. You understand? Where you don't just look at their score, but you listen to their opinion and you go, that was a really good opinion. I respect their opinion. And then it's like they have consistent opinions and they do due due diligence. That's what reviewing should be. Right now, the profession is you do a review, it is squished into an aggregate website. Everyone looks at the aggregate website. They don't actually care about the reviews at all. They have no care for it at all. All they care about is the number on the Rotten Tomatoes website. Like, you don't even have to like agree with a reviewer every single time. It's not about agreeing with them. It's like, oh, this guy didn't like this movie. That's definitely in line with how I expected them to do that. Sometimes they'll be unexpected and be like, wow, I'm surprised they like this one. That's not inconsistently. That's just like something different has happened. It's like reading the news headline instead of reading the whole article. Because yeah, the news headline is designed to grab you so that you can get all the information. But because of short form content, I think a big thing now is like, yeah, people just read the headline to get the information. And so everyone is like generally very uninformed about everything. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. You know what the worst part is? Even though it's the right thing to do to read the article or read the review rather than just look at the number and stuff like that, you have like news websites that are like paywalled. That should be fucking illegal. You can only read the headline unless you pay them a subscription fee? Like what? So if you actually want to do due diligence, it's going to cost you more than just your time. Now, I understand people used to buy newspapers. But that makes sense, because then it's like, yeah, you buy the newspaper to also look at the headlines. Only the wealthy have access to truth. That's what I'm saying, man. And especially when it's like, it's the good news outlets that have paywalls. Because they need the money to actually do the due diligence. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's all bad. Also, Eevee. How do I get the Eevee? How do I get this Eevee? Yeah. Good night, Tenko. But yeah, basically, enough with... Okay, I need to get a guy out. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this button. Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball. What? What? An Ultra Ball level 17 Eevee and I couldn't even catch it? This is disgusting. This is a sick world we live in, guys. It's a sick, sick world we live in. Skill issue? What Pokemon is still up for naming? Let's have a look, shall we? Staryu? Furfru? Ultra Fail. No. No. I'm bringing Sleeper Tip back on the team. We'll see an Eevee again. It's fine. Yeah, Mega Starmie, potential Mega Starmie is awesome as hell. Am I crazy? I thought I saw something here. That's so weird. Anyway. Do you have a Riolu, Eevee, or Absol? I think I do have I have a Lucario, but it's already here. Riolu, Eevee, or Absol? I do have an Absol. I think the Absol was named as well. Riolu, Eevee, or Absol. The most I watched Zootopia 500 times Pokemon of all time. Where's my Absol, actually? There it is. I haven't named the Absol. You want to be Absol? Hold on change nickname. Here we go. Here we go. Can you name them Pandora? I mean, I'm supposed to be doing it after nicknames, but I'll do it. Probably because I'm not really going to take them out of the box. Oh, that's the joke. That's the joke. Wait, that's the joke. Because they're not being taken out of the box. It's Pandora's box. This is Pandora's box. There you go. Joke fulfilled. Good one. Yeah, that's the screw. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's another scaffolding course. Okay, this is the Froki scaffolding course. Let's go. I just did it. I just did a practice run. It's perfect. I got a week on you, Spycraft. That's crazy. 40 seconds remaining. Let's go. It does not take 40 seconds to climb this. This is fine. I literally just did it. I did it in like 20 seconds. I did it in less than 20 seconds. Good night, Pando. Sleep well. Dream of movies. Something went wrong. Damn, you've been following for a while, Queen Kimmy. But I hope you all understand my rant about movie reviews and scores and everything. It's just hard. It's hard to live like that. I understand. But I think as a whole, we should make an effort to be more engaged and not just looking at the numbers that people give us. And I don't mean that in like a Google vaccines cause autism or something. That's not what I'm talking about. When I say do your own research, that's not what I mean. I don't mean don't get confirmation bias from Googling this exact thing you're talking. It's like if you Google like lemon cake turns you into a ghost, and then it's like, yeah, it's like a group of 50 people that are writing articles every single day about how lemon cake turns you into a ghost. And there's nobody saying that lemon cake doesn't turn you into a ghost. Curious. I did my own research, and I have found out that lemon cake turns you into a ghost. Interesting. This is why you do your own research, people. The way the world values numbers is frustrating. I know. Fuck numbers. Letters gang unite. That's why this is the best game of all time. Rank 1? No. Rank A. Much better. Holy shit, Zockman knows about the lemon cake conspiracy. It's true. But yeah, I think it's why I like Letterboxd, but I don't like people who do joke reviews. And I know that's maybe... Oh my god, look, I just need one different Pokeball. Hold on. I know that it's bad to be like people can write whatever reviews they want. I agree. But I value Letterboxd accounts that actually thoughtfully write it. Doesn't have to be like a long multi-paragraph thing. But I value looking at an account that actually like posts their opinions. Because that's what I value in a review. I don't just care about the score. I like the score. I like knowing the score. But I value people's opinions. And I value people's analysis. More than I value... They watched a movie and were like, oh my god, John Cena's in this. Dude, that's like Peacemaker. We gotta make a Peacemaker joke. Like, it just turns me off so bad. Wasn't that a shiny noise? Was it? Watched a terrible movie last night. Reading the Letterboxd reviews made me feel better. because people like trashing it. I mean, yeah, that can be fun as well. The thing is, like, joke reviews can be fun. I'm not against joke reviews as a whole. It's just that I hate when I click on a movie, I want to see what people think about the movie, and you're scrolling through popular reviews, and it's all joke reviews. Because they're all trying to get, like, in quotation marks, letterboxed famous or whatever. I wrote that like 6 minutes ago. Well, where did you hear the shiny noise? We watched Under Paris. I have not watched Under Paris. You have to duck out. No worries, Zodiac. Hope you're okay. Stay comfy, buddy. Letterboxd famous is on par with LinkedIn famous for least valuable social media fame. I agree. When you're walking to the Pokemon Center. Was that this Pokemon Center? Or this Pokemon Center? I don't know. Because they don't despawn in this game, right? So you can go back. I feel like I would have heard it. Surely. Surely I would have heard it. Because it's like a blibim, blibim. Wait, did you hear it too, Spike Crab? By the Pokemon Center. Maybe it was this one? You didn't hear it, Spike Crab? Okay. I think Queen Kimmy is lying to me. How dare you, Queen Kimmy? How could you do this to me? I want to get that one. I want to get that screw. I actually really, I don't love the platforming, but I do like it as like a, it's perfect chatting. Queen Kimmy is senile in her old follower age. True. Oh, come on. Kimmy would never lie. They just did. There was no Pokemon. "6 months in a leaky boat would be a cool..." I don't even know what song that is. I've never heard of that song ever in my life. Also, I should make my Pidgeot stronger. Because it needs to be a strong, shiny. So, let's give it some stuff. 13 proteins. I'm gonna give everything. I'm gonna make this Pokemon the strongest Pokemon of all time. That's crazy. Won't have any effect. Have I used too many? Have I fucked up? Guys? Have I fucked up? Did I just give it 10 billion attack EVs and nothing else? Oh no. Greg, would you rather use IMDb or Letterboxd? I use IMDb to look at an actor's filmography. Because it's better to look at that, to look at like TV shows and stuff to see if I remember them. But I use Letterboxd majorly. Like, I don't put reviews on IMDb. Goragle, if you have nothing else to do, would you be willing to try attempt number 2 on Alpha Houndoom? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. That was, I think it was at the edge here, right? Unknown whether it will still be here, though. Was it this one? Yes, here it is. Here he is. He's only level 32. I can destroy him easy now. This is revenge. I'm taking my revenge now. It's beautiful. Go mega mode. Go mega mode. Go huge. Go big mode. Let's put it in a Dusk ball. Fuck! Ah! This is why you don't scroll through your balls for 10 years, man. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Spike Crab. I'm so sorry, Spike Crab. I apologize. I apologize. I'll get it next time. Okay, I'll get it next time. I promise. Not again. It's the villain of the playthrough, man. Why are you getting owned, dude? Calm down. I also need to take that. How do I move my pin? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Is anyone else's stream lagging? I'm not dropping any frames, so it may just be you. Will it even be worth it if we get it? Of course it will. Totally. It'll totally be worth it. Do not worry for a second. Water potion is in his inventory. True. That's a Noita joke. Noita joke, everybody. Okay, what's your deal? An artist. Wow, I think we have to clean the brambles. Today my wife saw me watching her VODs and asked why the sock from Noita is playing Blueprints. Blueprints, I think, is my favorite playthrough. Maybe that I've ever done, but definitely my best stream playthrough, I think. It had literally everything. Like, I was able to talk sometimes about stuff. I solved awesome puzzles that I was super into. I was, like, obsessed with it. I do, like, 7-hour streams. Man, Blueprints was just the best. It didn't get better than that, I'm gonna be honest. Blueprints is still my go-to. That's why I first started watching you. I mean, it makes sense. It's the best. Did I not fucking burn them already? Oh, all of them. Okay. That's all of them, right? Are you happy now? Goragle, you're the Noita joke. That's true. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind! It's just, you just press a single button. It's just a waste of time. What are we doing here? I truly hate Pokemon games. It's good. I truly hate them. There we go. If you give me more, that's it. I'm not doing anything else. I'm running away. This is the most engaging Pokemon quest. True. Dude, what if there was a Pokemon? That would be imagine, guys, what if there was a Trevenant? It's Trevor. It's Phantump, I mean. It's Trevenant is the next one, I think. Hello, Trevenant. Phantump, I mean. Okay. Isn't this like a dead person? Isn't that like a whole thing with all the ghost Pokemon? They're all like dead people. I can't believe you beat it in 5 deaths, God Gamer. It's true. I might be the greatest Celeste player ever. Nin's happy. I love quests. I love questing. Hello, Garbodor. I caught a Garbodor. I haven't really looked at my Pokedex for a while. Look at this Pokedex. I have not caught a Garbodor. Let's go for a quick ball. Let's go. Phantump is a kid that died in a tree trunk. What the fuck? It's insane. Good night, Queen Kimmy. Sleep well. I hope you have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out, Kimmy. You're a valued member of the community. And I hope all your legal stuff goes well. All right, let's fight this guy, shall we? Let's finish off the stream by fighting this guy. Oh! I'm excited to play more Noita tomorrow as well. Hello, Beam Crusader 420. Good username. Hello. You loved the time loop? That was a good bit. I did like the time loop bit. All right, take me here. I know I'm the Litleo, but being giant trash monster is my only dream. Well, hold on a second. What's your Litleo name? Isn't it this Waffle? Hold on a second. Hold. Where is Litleo? Here. Yeah, you're Schmuffle. So this can be Waffle. We've got Schmuffle and Waffle. They're both of them. See, this is powerful. And you don't have a choice. I'm obsessed with Noita now, but holy shit, I need to go for a walk after dying sometimes. Oh yeah, tell me about it. Like, sometimes I die and I wish I could just end stream for like an hour and then come back later. Hey, this guy's here. Hello, Emma. And Mimi. #1 Mimi fan. Searching my sister, Gwyn. From Dark Souls? I need you to answer questions. Save the daily games for between run breaks. Maybe that's a good idea. Help me get less stressed about it. I should be watching the ISAT playthrough soon. That's a good video. That is a good video. Have you seen Inkay yet? I have not, Geezer, unfortunately. I think I've seen one, but maybe only from a trainer, or maybe I'm just delusional. Something like that. Look at him! Look! That's amazing, man. That's just amazing. Go to City Hall and trying to find Ivor's little sister. God, does Emma do anything? Like, literally, literally. Does Emma do literally anything in this game? Also, there's Gibble in here, apparently. Where's the Gibble? Numeral Machop I've caught. Mega Camerupt. I don't really care about Camerupt. Who have I not caught here? Oh, Sandile. I see. Sandile and Gibble. Where the hell is the Gibble? There's a man. Where's Gibble, man? Gibble. Like Gibby? You guys ever watch iCarly? I never watched iCarly. I'm a poser with just funny memes. I'm the goat? Just give me this man. Never mind. We don't need to. We don't need him. I've actually never been killed by a Pokemon yet. This might be new. The fuck is a Gibble? It's the fucking Garchomp. Who the fuck is Emma? The detective! Are you even looking at the screen, man? Are you looking at the sock? Gibble is like Gen 4. That's a pretty old Pokemon, to be fair. I feel old as shit. Nin's happy, are you a millennial? You have to answer. Okay? It's rude to stare. My game is up here. You have to. We just say yes or no. What's the range for that? What is the range for millennials? Okay, hold on. Millennial age range. If you're born between 1981 and 1996. 1981, 1996. Then I guess I am. You're 97, baby. Ah, you're 97. Okay. So you're not a millennial then. You're technically not a millennial. But you are 1 year older than me. I'm Gen Z. Listen, you're like me, Nintappy. You're a zillennial. You're neither Gen Z nor millennial. You're in the weird space in between. Which people say is Gen Z, but I don't believe them. Because when does Gen Alpha start now? What year is Gen Alpha? Just remembering they called it Generation Fucked. That's a that's a good one, actually. That's good. Gen Alpha started in 2010. Starts in 2009, but Gen Z ends in 2012. Yeah, Gen Z seems like a short time frame. I guess they're Zalphas. Anyone has any information on Zin's whereabouts? Guys, I'm looking for my Zins. We're on Gen Beta now. Wait, Gen Alpha is done? Are we actually in Gen Beta now? The betas are coming out to play? That's crazy. No, 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 don't say that. What did I say? 2025 is beta. It started this year. Right, right, right. I played Minecraft when it was in beta. That was scary. Red flash. Have I talked to everybody? I've talked to everybody, Emma. No one knows where anybody is. Naive mint. Why did I pick up a naive mint? What the hell is that? Is that a berry? What? Having a Pokemon smell this mint can make its speed stat stronger, but its special defense stat may suffer. Interesting. Okay. I was born 4 generations ago. Beta, Alpha, Z, Millennial. People born today will graduate in 2043. I think it's fucked up that people were like, there's people in chat who were born in like 2007. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I remember when I was like, we had like buddy day when I was in year 7. So when I was like, what, 12? We used to have buddy day where we'd have buddies that were in like, I want to say pre-primary. So before year 1. So like 8 years younger, and we'd like look after them for the day. And I hated it. No, my buddy was nice, but very weird. He got like a temporary tattoo on his forehead of a truck. Like a big mining truck. Not bodies, buddies. Buddies. When I was 12, I went to see The Matrix in theaters in 1999. Damn, Lemons, you were born in 1987? That's like Taylor Swift 2 years. 1989. Welcome to New York. Oh, there's more people now. Good luck. I asked everybody? The classic truck on the forehead. Being closer and closer to 30 feels like something is steadily approaching, like I can see it and do nothing about it. There's nothing wrong with turning 30. In fact, that's why I was happy to watch How I Met Your Mother. I know we're circling back to the How I Met Your Mother talk, but How I Met Your Mother does kind of feel like, actually, it's okay to turn 30. Your life is just beginning. And it's like, man, that's nice, actually. Now, once you turn 40, it's Jova for you. Then you're going to be watching, like, 80 with Brady or whatever the fuck at cinemas. You look great for 398 years old. Thank you. '30s were better than 20s. I mean, that makes sense because I think 20s for the most part is still finding yourself. Like, people are like, oh, you're 21, you're an adult. But in reality, I think you're not really a person until you're at least 25. Let's be real here for a second. No, I was a person, I think, at 23. What year was 2020? 2022. I became a real person. So I was 24. I guess 23, 24. Anyone else hyped for the Night Rain DLC? I played it a little bit, but I never got super into Night Rain. Maybe I should play more of it. It is a fun game. I was just never super into it. Also, I did drink the water, Suck Freak. I don't know if I said that, but I did. I was wondering. I knew that would be a Fry. That would be a Fry activation phrase. If Fry is still here, he will react to me saying I should play more Night Rain. Beep, beep, beep. With this TM, I will give it to a random guy. Hello, Toaster. May I dream washing machine? Maybe if you redeem, put something new in the microwave, maybe we'll change to a washing machine based on what you choose. Who knows? But thank you for the 6 months, Toaster. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I'm back. What existential crisis discussion did I miss? Okay, guys, what have we talked about since Yapity left? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. We talked about reviews, and then I feel like maybe I just fall on silent. Yeah, we talked about movies. We talked about Zootopia 500 times. Can you please say, hey, I'm Fat Tony? There you go. Yeah, we're talking about generations and stuff. Who cares? It's just a slop channel. I'm nothing anymore, guys. I got nothing. I have no interesting opinions. I have no ideas about anything in the world. I'm nothing anymore. I'm getting questioned. Everyone's always on their phones. Everyone on their phone. Maybe Tarragon. I think you're getting me mixed up with Rocknin there, guys. Hot take. I'm not a Judy Hopps fan. I don't really care about her at all. There's nothing to me. Nothing. Wait, is Canary his sister? I've not been following the story of this game at all. I have no idea what's going on, I'm gonna be honest. What's going on right now? I've been chatting too hard and just mashing A. What the fuck am I doing? Goragle, if you play Night Rain, would you play it on stream or off stream? Well, I played it once on stream. I did like a collab with Retro and Imanex. And it was fun. And then I played it a little bit with Fry off stream. No, Gwyn is the sister. Hold on, it's different. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Night Rain. I'd probably play it off stream, to be honest. It's like I don't think it would be a very active game for me to like chat with. I wouldn't be able to really make any videos on it. I don't think. Maybe I'm just unskilled. Maybe I just need to. Maybe I should challenge myself and play a game and see if I can actually be entertaining while playing it. maybe I should do good non-stream games. I mean, it's good. I should do bad stream games to challenge myself, you know? And see if I can make it entertaining. And maybe it'll be a bad stream. Who knows? But like, I think if I do it as a collab, then whenever I do collabs, the chat does not seem to kick off a whole lot. I think because they're not talking to me, because I'm usually talking to the streamer. You need to play Sekiro? Toaster, not only is Sekiro one of my favorite games of all time, I did play Sekiro during my first ever 24-hour stream. I played it for like hours because I was too tired to play literally any other game at all. I find it awesome. See, that's because I think the collab streams are really good. Because it's like, I'm always like chatting as a collab, you know? Man, I'm just picking stuff up off the ground. Sekiro is peak. It's one of the best. I don't think you need to send a multiplayer password to the stream so your community plays together and a chance to play with you. Yeah. I think that's a good idea too. Maybe I should. Just to have like variety on the channel, you know? Even if I don't do one stream. That's the thing. I do have to have games that I stream every week. You know what I mean? Like, I do need to fill the schedule with something. Yo, free stuff. Let's go. DLC comes out December 4th. So the other thing is, this is gonna be this week? No, maybe next week. End of next week, I'm gonna be streaming a little bit less for a few weeks. Because I'm gonna be shooting the wedding, I'm gonna be moving house. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you guys. So remember how I said I'm gonna have to move. First I went with my parents, then it was gonna be my brother and stuff for like December, January. Well, the good news is the tenants in Jaywalker's current house are breaking their lease early, and we got an extension for 1 week at this house, which means we'll just be able to do a seamless move. I won't have to live anywhere different. We just do the one move and it's done. Which is awesome. So it's just like all the problems that I thought it's like, oh god, it's gonna be crazy and difficult and tough, actually ended up working out for me. So after I won't have to move twice in like a few months, or like 4 times, I guess, in a year. I only have to move 3 times in a year. It was gonna be 5. No, it was gonna be 4. Yeah, it was gonna be 4 times in a year. Now it's down to 3. Pretty good. Goragle's getting married for real? No. I may be single, but none of you can have me. I'm currently in a relationship with Noita. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everybody. My heart is with Noita, and it cannot be undone. It cannot be let go. I'm currently in a chokehold with Noita. I thought you were going to do the move house, move mouse joke. It would have been a good opportunity, I do admit. I'm looking for marriage for tax purposes. I honestly don't even understand how marriage for tax purposes work. Like, do you get taxed less if you're married? How does it work? Like, what happens? You do? It counts as a gift? Or some? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm looking for a fake gay marriage for the insurance. I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry reference. Oh wait, no. You will get killed, Stormy Gator. Not if I kill them first, though. Stormy Gator is alive. Let's go! You can send $5,000 tax-free. Even giving people money is tax-free anyway. You just do it in cash, and nobody has to know. I was thinking Drawn Together, they were probably making fun of that movie. I was thinking Drawn Together. Okay, I don't know Drawn Together. I got married in large part for tax and filing reasons. That's crazy. But who cares about gifts? Gifting. I don't understand anything. I'm not getting married anytime soon anyway, guys. Actually, to be fair, I did promise my friend that next year I would get back into the dating scene so that I could have stories to tell him. So, hey, maybe we... Goodbye. Maybe we have some dating stories next year. I mean, I can always give you guys dating advice. How about that? Anyone here want some dating advice? I'm really good at advice, I will say. I'm gonna play a dating game next. No, it'll be so fucking boring. You have no idea. So, something nice to say to my wife? Hey! You got lovely knees. Honestly, I could use some. I don't even know where to look for something like that nowadays. Okay, well, give me a... So, has anyone asked me for dating advice? And I'll answer it. Why am I so attracted to women with BPD? You're not attracted to women with BPD. You're attracted to the attention that you get. That's actually insane plus twos there. Was you reading on the DLC? For what? Why are women so pretty? Get over it. Literally get a grip. Need advice on how to buy a Steam machine? I don't think they're for sale yet. You're gonna have to wait. Goragle plays Date Everything? No. Looks boring. Not enough furry content. Gabe Cube is a good name. I do like the name Gabe Cube. G-Volt might want some alone time with Ivor. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. My dad doesn't know I'm gay, so every time I go visit him, he always asks if I found a girlfriend yet, and I kind of just sit there awkwardly not knowing whether to tell him what's disappointing with the fact that I haven't found a girlfriend yet. Put the pressure on him. Turn it around. Say, no, I haven't. You never helped me. Dad, please help me find a girlfriend. That's the worst possible thing you could ever do. That's the worst possible. It could be funny, though. Could be funny. Could be funny to completely be like, please give me advice. Because the thing is, the boomer thing is like hands in your resume, personally. I mean, hey, do you reckon your dad would be against you being gay? Because if not, and it's just like a tough conversation you don't want to have, then best way to do it is get a boyfriend and then say, hey, actually, I have a boyfriend. Because then you don't have to do the like, I have something to tell you I'm gay. You can just do the casual, hey, I've got a boyfriend, by the way. Which feels casual, and then they can make it a big deal, and then it's on them. And you hold all the cards and you have all the power. If you turn it into a vulnerable, I'm being vulnerable with you. His partner, I don't know about her. I mean, if you don't like her and you coming out will make her homophobic and then your dad breaks up with her because she doesn't support you, it's a win-win. But yeah, you're gonna have to Unfortunately, Fry, you're gonna have to get a boyfriend. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to put yourself out there. He wouldn't for visa reasons. I'm just saying all your problems will be solved once you get a boyfriend. Just get bitches, easy, exactly. Unfortunately, you'd be surprised how many of your problems will be solved. Right? That's my dating advice to you. You're gonna, like, I know it's gonna be tough. Actually, it won't be tough, you just have to find the right circles. Guys, do I have any New Zealand viewers who are gay around Fry's area? See, Fry, if I get really, really big, that will work. You understand? I can actually be a wingman in the Goragle community. Imagine if I could get 2 of my viewers to date, the amount of power that would have. I'd be God. I'd be God among this world. A wing sock? Exactly. A wind sock. Anyone in East Tennessee? Yo, you live in Gatlinburg. I just remembered. No, Pigeon Forge. Anyone in Pigeon Forge? Doxes Fry. I'll dox anybody if it means we save a life. Would you dox one of your viewers to save a life? Anyone in Queensland willing to be walked like a dog? See, usually that's interesting. I feel like okay, I'm gonna say something crazy. Maybe I'm farming +2s with this one. I feel like most people on the internet are submissive. Like, everyone on the internet is like, oh my god, I want her to step on me. Oh my god, I want him to, yeah, like, treat me like a dog. You know what I mean? I'm surprised to hear people be like, I want to walk someone else like a dog. Is there any other people in New Zealand? Is there any other people that live in New Zealand in the chat right now? Probably not. Because there aren't many people in New Zealand to begin with. You're better off saying, is anyone from Sydney? And then they can just take a boat across, okay? Anyone here from Sydney? Stop calling us out. I'm just saying, if you're like an alpha, if you're an alpha wolf, you're usually out there in the gym. You're not watching a Goragle Twitch stream is all I'm saying. Any alpha wolves in the chat right now? Okay, you're lying. All 3 of you are lying. You're not, none of you are, because you're watching me. You understand? You're losers. You're the losers of society. You're nothing. Oh god, Goragle hates us. It's true. There's so many fleas in chat. Someone's silk song pilled. Alphas need to kick back and watch a nice stream at the end of a long day. See, that's why. See, Fry, that's the issue. There would be more New Zealand viewers if I streamed at like, I want to say like 4 p.m. my time, maybe 5 p.m. More in the afternoon my time, because then they're coming home after work, putting on the Goragle stream. But I stream at a bad time for New Zealanders. The only reason that you are here is because you are unemployed. I don't know if you actually are employed or not, but you have a job that allows you to watch streams in the afternoon, the middle of the afternoon. 6 p.m. right now? Damn. It's actually later in New Zealand than I thought it was. If I was the lion, I wouldn't do that. That's good. But it was the background while working. To be fair, some people also do that. But you have to have a generally lax job, I think, to do that. I've only ever seen the fire monkey. I haven't seen the other 2 at all. I swear. Like, let's look in these trees. I'm proudly unemployed. I am not surprised. Tell you what, that's good dating advice, though. Ah, there we go. Green monkey. Get employed. Or don't, because then I get more viewers. But I think just generally, even if it's not like you have to meet anyone. Okay, here's good dating advice, guys. Not that I'm one to give it, but I'm good at giving it, so fuck you. Putting yourself out there socially. I'm not saying you will find someone at your job or whatever, but what I am saying is you putting yourself out into the world socially gives you more opportunities to meet new people, to then find someone to date. Like, the reason I'm going to be alone for a while is because my job is sitting in my room at my computer. Socially aware, I live in the middle of nowhere, unless you do not know where to look. Yeah, you're gonna have to like move to a city. Like I hate to say it, you either have to be comfortable with doing online dating, or you have to be comfortable with doing online dating and driving great distances consistently, or you have to make plans to move to a place with more people in it. Like, the internet has made things easier where you don't have to do that, but if you don't like it, you're just gonna have to move. Like, that's just how it is. I'm a little too weird for the people around me. No, you just gotta find the right circles. What do you mean you're too weird for the people around you? I guess you are a Northern Lion watcher. Move in this economy? Yeah, it sucks. The world sucks right now. Moving is expensive. You're right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why you have to be... So that means, okay, moving's too expensive. Moving is an option? Okay. So now you have to be comfortable with driving for 2 hours to get to the nearest city to go on a date with somebody. You know, so it's like you're going to have to make these sacrifices of your own time and your own sanity. Literally go on dates online. I'm sure you will be able to. I believe you can. The question is, do you want to be in a relationship? Because if you do, then you can go on dates and you can try and be a better person. I think it's that, you know what a big thing is? And not a lot of people want to hear this. If you're going on dates and you're liking the person and they seem to like you, but then it never really holds, you might need to do some self reflection. I'm not saying you are the problem, definitely, but you should always be working on making yourself better. Like, if you think no one's ever going to date me because of this, I mean, it depends on what the thing is. It's either a thing of like, no, this is core to who I am and I like this part of me, or how do I become a better person? Self-improvement is really important. And it doesn't have to be like a self-hatred thing. Like, I hate this part of myself, I wish I could change. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if you want to be better socially, and not in like, it's always hard talking about these topics when it's like a lot of people are like, well, you know, I have like a mental illness and it makes it hard for me to do this, or like, you know, physical stuff where it's like, oh, it makes it hard for me to travel, stuff like that. Oh my god. Hello, Showbox. Hello, Showbox. Hello, Raiders. We're talking about dating. We're having a just chatting stream right now. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How we doing, gang? How we doing, Shoebox? Hello, Shoebox. To be fair, I'm kind of not interested in dating in the first place. I mean, yeah, if you're not interested in dating right now, then you don't have to. I'll say that very strongly. I was telling chat to get a job. Okay, you know what? I know you guys have just met me. Hello, my name is Goragle. Does anyone have anyone looking for dating advice? That's what I'm doing right now. So Raiders, does anyone want any dating advice right now? You got work tomorrow, you're gonna dip? Good night, Rocknin. Sleep well. Greg was saying chat's watching a stream of betas. It's true. I somehow found people interested in dating my aromantic ass. See? You just gotta be in the right place at the right time. I'm in a new relationship. Please, it's my first one. Okay, Sebastian's husband. Speak to me. Give me a question and then I'll ask you for context, okay? Speaking of dating, I'm overthinking and stressing since I asked my crush to be my GF and she hasn't responded yet. How long ago did you ask Spray Painter Rabbit? And when you say crush, is this like a friend you've had for a while? Or is it like someone you don't really know that well, but you have a crush on them? And 8 hours ago, what's your time, local time right now? I can do multiple advice right now. Not sure what to ask. I just kind of need tips so I don't fuck up. So just general tips for a new relationship. Is that AM or PM, Spray Painter? PST. That'll be at night. 9:22 at night. That's PM. Okay, so you told them you had a crush on them over message? Fucking Zoomers, man. Yeah. I would say bad idea, because then it gives them time to respond, and now they're going to be thinking about it. Actually, it can be a good thing. It can be a good thing. Because then it gives them time to think about it, and they'll go, wait, actually, I do have a... No, that won't happen. I'm sorry, Spray Painter Rabbit. I don't know if it's going to go very well for you. But also, I don't know your specific thing. And if you're going to see them in person anyway, then yeah, it's fine. Like, that's the big thing. If you're going to see them in person later anyway, perfect. Because then you can, like, be like, hey, did you read my message? You can, like, keep it chill. Okay, general dating advice, Sebastian's husband. It's your first relationship. Okay, I'll ask you some questions, okay? First of all, I guess I'll ask, are you in university or at least out of high school? Because high school first relationship that's a tough one for me to talk about because I never really had a relationship in high school. My high school dating life is complicated. I'm not going to tell it on stream because it's the whole thing. It's probably my best story ever though. So maybe in the future you'll hear it. I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. Okay. Now, movie is a good one because I'm still in high school. Okay, well, that does make it tough. First relationship in high school. Well, you know what? Actually, you know what I'll say about this? You know what? Actually, here's good advice. Here's good advice. Don't take it too seriously. You're number one. Okay? Don't be stressed out. Just have a good time and enjoy the company and enjoy the relationship. Don't adjust your life for them. How about that? Like at the end of high school, when they're like, hey, I'm moving to Scotland for university. Don't be like, I'm going to come with you because I love you so much. I promise you it isn't worth it. It's not that nothing in high school matters, because what you do in high school does affect the rest of your life mentally, but please don't adjust your entire life about it. Yeah, that's good advice. Don't follow, do what feels right to you, and then you can learn from that. Because the fact that you're in high school and you can learn how to have a proper relationship means that you can like fuck up. And it's like you'll learn from it. So don't worry if you fuck up the whole relationship. Because you can be like, well, won't do that again. And then you should prioritize making a funny story. You should prioritize funny story. Obviously don't do anything mean or anything that you wouldn't do. Be yourself. But enjoy the relationship rather than making it this stressful, oh, I hope I don't lose the relationship. Be you. Because if she leaves you, I don't know if it's a she, I'm just guessing, then it's funny. Make it a funny anecdote. Also, you're already married to Sebastian anyway. I'm gay, so you could have been a gay woman. You just automatically gender people so that I keep a slight amount of distance. But there you go, there's my advice. Don't take it too seriously. Don't change your life over it. Be yourself and have fun with it. Just do what feels right. And try and get some funny stories out of it for future. Like, if you stay high school sweethearts forever, that's a funny story. If you break up and you're really sad about it, you'll learn about it 6 months later. You'll be like, man, that was tough. I'm not gonna, now I've learned from it. So don't worry about it. Don't be stressed. Just do what feels right. Do what's best for you. You're still number one is what I'll say. Even if you're completely smitten and in love, you're number one. You got to look after yourself. I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. Get off the internet. Sorry, is that a bit harsh? That's an internet copy pasta, okay? Where you're saying, I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. You're just giving me the information that I asked for. Get off of Twitter and experience the relationship without going to strangers online for help. Okay? I don't know anything about your relationship. How dare you? You asked? That's true. That's true. I did ask, didn't I? I was the one who offered. I was the one who offered it. It's true. It's true. It's like a peanut butter break. I don't like peanut butter. It's too nutty. I'd rather just eat nuts. I'd rather just eat peanuts. Okay, I don't think any mods are online right now. I'll allow it. Oh, okay, guys. Okay, guys. I know I just got a raid, but that might be it from me for today. That might be it from me today. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh. Here's some good dating advice. If you haven't pressed that follow button, that might be it for me today. Thank you to follow Sebastian's husband and Bean Crusader 420. Thank you, thank you. And also, if you want to join the community, make sure you join the Discord. And if you want to watch funny videos, check out the YouTube channel. Because it has good, funny videos. I promise you should watch them and then you'll become the #1 Goragle fan. I swear it. And please follow the VOD channel because I'm trying to hit 1,000 before the end of the year. And I will appreciate you forever if you do it. All right, everybody. We have saved. I still need to try this. I haven't even tried the global test ride yet. All right, everybody. How are we doing? Thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Wargroove 2? Yeah, it's good. Did you play Wargroove 1? I enjoyed Wargroove 1. It's like Advance Wars. It's fun. I'm playing Noita tomorrow. So if you want to watch Noita, I will see you for that tomorrow. Great stream. Please don't stop with these just chatting Pokemon type streams. I won't. I think having one a week is healthy for me. It's healthy for me to just chat about random shit and play a random game that, like, maybe mentally I'm not all there with. But I think that's okay. I think it's more engaging for me to just talk to the chat than read out whatever Just text this thing on the screen. Slop streams? True, actually. I gotta play more Fantasy Life I. That was a good chatting stream too. Yeah, Ron, I'll see you for tomorrow for Noita. I'm hungry, so I'm going to have some salad. It's fast and loose, feels like an IRL hangout. I feel like it's interesting. I definitely hit like a point where I'm like, oh, a little bit of tiredness hitting me. And then it's like, okay, I gotta work for it a little bit. I mean, it happens with like Noita streams and stuff as well. But it's like, yeah, I gotta work for a conversation here. I gotta make it happen. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, this is like a nothing brain off stream, and then I just like fade out a little bit. And I'm like, what are we talking about? What's going on? Who am I? But it's good. We do our best. It's practice. It's all practice. And then in another 3 years, I'll be the greatest banterer this world's ever seen. Yeah, exactly. And I'll do 10 years of banter. The important thing is to remember things that I see online so I know conversation topics. You know what I mean? Like, it was good for me to talk about the Mr. Beast land in Saudi Arabia because it allowed me to activate my conversationality and talk about something rather than shutting myself away. You know what I mean? Thank you for the celebration, Rover Spell. Greg, I'm glad there are people out there eating the kernels. I'll try it for longer next time. Yes, keep it in your mouth. Put the kernels in your mouth and just have them there. I'm sorry I called you poverty. That's okay. You did give me 300 bits, and I appreciate that. I might do the, did you see this Reddit post on the Discord? I mean, yeah, anything you want to do, I'll have stuff to talk about. If you want to send me anything, Yappity. I trust you. All right, everybody. I'll see you for Noita tomorrow. Make sure you're in the Discord again for the schedule and all that. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, A-Bomb. I was going to talk. I need to raid somebody. That's what I was doing. I was like, I'm forgetting something. I feel like I am forgetting something. We're going to raid. Who are we going to raid? Let's raid. We're gonna let's raid Strider. Strider's streaming. /raid. Strider bites, our funny Australian friend. Everybody spam. Actually, guys, here's a raid message. Here's a raid message. Sucks. Sucks. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? No, this one's better. This one's better. Do this one. Do this one. Do this one. This is a good raid message. Here we go, guys. There we go. Okay, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow for Noita. I'll see you all tomorrow for Noita. Goodbye, everybody.